Hello, good evening, all of you. I started today's live. Let's wait how many people would join and interact today. Hello again, good evening, everybody, those who are watching live. Please respond and let's see how it's going to happen today. Hello, good evening, everyone. I can see one person joined, but I can't see the person joining in the chat box. Good evening, all. How are you doing? Granger, good evening, teacher. Hi, good evening. Miss Granger, hi. Granger, is that your name? You're from? Are you from Uzbekistan? Are you my student, Granger? Saying teacher, hence I am just assuming that you would be my student, if I'm not wrong. How is going? No, it's just an username. Okay, got it. So what's your name? And you're from? That would help me if you give me all these details. I'll have some idea from where you joined and like that. People, those who are watching, they'll also have some idea. Hello, all. Good evening again. English teacher. Hi. Good evening. Good evening, sir. Hi. Good evening, English teacher too. Hi. Thanks for joining again. Can I have your name? I think I forgot you joined on Wednesday. I still remember. Please help me with your name. That would help me a lot. Good evening, everybody, for joining and interacting and making it happen again today. Shams, hi, Shams. Hello, how are you doing? My name is Madina and I'm from Uzbekistan. Hi, Madina, how are you doing? Are you from school number 31? Art school where I work. Hi, Shams. Is it, did I pronounce your name properly? Shams, right? Shams, because sometimes I'm very bad at pronouncing the names. Please don't take it offended. How are you doing today? I'm doing good, really good. Thank you. In fact, I prepared some food for me. I made a sandwich for myself. It really came well. I can't say excellent, but it was really well. I was happy that I could actually make good sandwiches. Yeah. Hi. Hi, Madina, right? You said? Good. School number 31. Nice. How are you? I'm from school 31. Got it. Same pinch. I am the one who is from there, teacher, and you are the student from the same school, Uzbekistan, school number 31. Sir, how is your family members? In fact, they called me a couple of minutes ago. I couldn't pick up because I connected with my hotspot. If I talk to them, again, I won't join on time, and again, I can't connect with my hotspot. I said I'll talk to them later. Once I'm done with live, I'll interact with my family. Thanks for checking, Shams. How is yours? How is going there with you? Is everything fine? Going well? How is your English learning journey, by the way? To everybody, how is it going? Just make it more visible so that it can be comfortable for me as well. Yes. Now it's comfortable, I guess. Hello. Are you not going to enter other class now? We have been waiting for you to come. Really? Where is it in IT Park? I had a master class. It's for English teachers in other school. Uh, a Dalit teacher and I we both went in the morning. We finished the session. I came back to my apartment and then occupied with some other stuff, preparing lunch, having some nap, and then had to start this life. Not at school. Then where? IT Park, you mean? Is it from IT Park? Sh- uh, uh, Hello, good evening, everybody. Those who are watching the live, thank you for doing that. I mean, at school. No, today on Fridays we have master classes for English teachers, and I don't mostly take sessions on Fridays because I'm assigned for other stuff with my teachers, English teachers. So hence, I don't take mostly the sessions on Fridays and Saturdays. Up until Thursday, you have my English classes. Hi, ma'am. Shams, right? How can I call you, ma'am or Shams? How do you feel comfortable? So my English learning journey is going well. Okay, and I'm enjoying a lot during the learning English. That's really great because we should not learn forcefully. We should not compel ourselves. It should happen something effortlessly. That's when you learn anything. It's not like, oh, today I have to learn past tense. How can I learn? Oh, past tense, I need to use did plus b1 plus blah 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 object or something. No, we should learn with passion. When you learn with passion, that's when you enjoy the learning process. I think you are doing an excellent job. Try to learn this way. Anything. It's not just about languages. It could be anything in life. I mean, that's how I enjoy with my English. I know a little, but I enjoy a lot whatever I've learned so far with my English. So I think one should enjoy learning process. And please like the button. Please don't forget. That's really, really, really important for me. Uh, I mean, don't mind you reminding because sometimes I'll have to remind you. You are occupied with chatting with me and sharing many things with me. But sometimes, if you like, people would join, more people would join, and the YouTube algorithm will recommend others to join and make them. I mean, make them know that we are doing such a live on English learning platform, something. Will you enter other classes as well at school in English lessons? Yes, I take sessions for other students and all at not different schools where I go and teach students so far, but for teachers. I was asked if I could take extra classes for other school students as well. I think I heard like it's Mm, special school, right? We have special schools around. I think I don't know when it's going to happen, but they asked me if I could take. I said, okay, I'll think about it, and everything goes well, then I'll have to take for extra classes for those students. But for now, school number 31 to our school, and another school for teachers, English teachers. We have teachers from different schools today. We had, in fact, and we had to discuss on many things. Sir, I have a question for you. Please, please ask. Ask Sham. Ha, ha, ha. Yes. Good evening. Good, good. Jai. Hi, Jai. Good to see you joining. Jai, you're from. Can you drop your name? I mean, how I can address you? Address. It's not address. Address you and the country or the city that you're from. That gives me some idea. Please like the video. Don't forget. Okay, that's really, really important so that people would join. More people would join. Manoj, hi Manoj, hi sir, hi sir, hello, how was your master today? Hi Manoj sir, it was fantastic. In fact, we discussed many things in the class, and we had some icebreakers where teachers were engaged and they participated actively. We learned so many things from teachers as well. We had teachers, those who are about to retire. One teacher whom I met today, she's about to retire in 10 days, and I was really happy and taking the session to her as well, along with Dala teacher. She takes care of my sessions, my schedules, everything here, and that's how it happened. A dialect teacher. My name is Ja Jay Jehun or Jay. How can I pronounce? Please help. You are my teacher at school. Thank you so much. You're from what grade? May I know that? So that I'll have some idea. Is time management more important for learning English language? I would say, please don't mind about the time. 10D. Okay, I take sessions to you often. Yeah, 10D. Yeah. I would say it's not just you try to assign 30 minutes, 1 hour, something for learning English. No, it has to be with you 24 hours, right? Whatever it happens, you have to, work on it. It's not just for 30 minutes, 1 hour, 2 hours. No, no, no. For example, you practiced for some times and then you were alone. Still, you should practice within yourself. That's how it comes. It's not just, as I said, like again, 30 minutes, 1 hour. Learning should not happen that way. If you're really, really passionate about languages, you should not mind about time management. You just have to enjoy the learning process. Like for example, you met a strange person, like how you commence a conversation. Hey, hi, good evening, how are you doing? I'm unable to find the things in the shopping mall. Can you help me where I can find some food ingredients which are available here from India, something? People who use stuff like Indian something, this way you are commencing the talk with the stranger, even though the person that you are seeing and talking to for the first time, you know how to commence a talk. This way you have to have some idea. It doesn't mean that you just speak for, practice for 30 minutes and then you occupy with some other things. No, again, once you talk to the person and then you go home, you're alone now, you're watching a movie and then you came across one simple word, how you can put it in practice. When you were, if you were that person, how would you use something? You try to imagine, try to practice, mirror yourself. This is how you can engage with yourself with English. Okay, I hope this practice will help to everybody. It's not just you. Whoever is passionate and interested about learning languages, they should occupy and get engrossed in that way. Even I practice the same. Even though I know a little, but I still get occupied with things around. Even if I see something is new for me, a new word, a new expression, new idiom, new phrasal verb, I just try to put it in practice. If I were that in that situation, how would I use? I put myself into that situation. I try to use it in practicality. I practice myself. I do self-talk. But this is how I practice, right? If you ask me, Rusland and Halita, hey, hi, I know. I tell her a holiday. I know that it's a holiday, but I tell her holiday. They like whenever I crack such jokes, but just for fun's sake. See, you should have some fun in life, right? It's not all the time you try to mug up things from the book and you try to burden students with your skills and with your class for 45 minutes. So I don't do that most of the times. I try to have some fun and then take them to lesson and then we do some practices and all. That's how we do holidays. Hi, Afrin ma'am. Good evening. Good evening. Okay, I know. Good that you know. Yeah, that's how we make fun each other. No, 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 no. Yes. That's really good. Good evening, Afrin ma'am again. How are you doing? Please don't forget liking the video. Please, we have some people, but I see only one like so far. Don't forget that. It's really, really important for the live session. What else? What else, ma'am? How is it going today? It's a Friday evening. How is it going for everybody? We have people from India, from Uzbekistan so far. Syed Afrin, hello Ravi sir. I'm joining from professional channel today. Professional channel today. Hi, ma'am. Hi, good evening. I have seen our channel. You've uploaded. In fact, I've given my feedback at how it was or something, right? I think you can see my comment in our channel there. Good evening, ma'am. I think people can see your channel name here. Syed Afrin 2554 is my colleague's channel who recently started YouTube channel. You can follow and you can learn English from her, and she's planning to make some conversations and vocabulary stuff. I think she's going to do that, I'm sure. How are you, ma'am? How is going with everything? Hello, people. Can you like the video, please? I can see only one like so far. Okay. What else? What else? I think I should groom myself properly before I join the life. I tried to have proper grooming, but I still missed something. Okay, happens. Doing great. Ma'am says doing great. That's really great. Awesome, excellent, marvelous. All the adjectives, right, to express feelings. That's great. What else, people? What else? What else? Shams, can I call you Shams or ma'am? Please let me know. I don't know how I can call. Hi, Saundarya. Good evening. Good evening, Saundarya. You're on time. That's great. That's really, really nice. How are you doing, Saundarya? How is everything? Afrin ma'am says, actually, I started the channel with my poetic side. Now I want to kickstart with a few sessions directly from my soft skills session. Very natural things as my students requested. Yes, that's awesome. You can start with soft skills and the vocabulary, grammar, conversations. Try to have multiple things so that people, those who are interested in that stuff, they'll join and learn from you. And try to give more options, ma'am, I could say. Of course, you're planning for that, but still, it's good. Hi, Saundarya. Saundarya says, I'm doing good. What about you? I'm doing great. I'm doing awesome. Excellent. Thanks for asking, Saundarya. It's a good experience for me coming on live. This is my fifth live session. I don't know how I'm doing, how I'm making you learn and learn together. It's really good that even I feel alone in my apartment and I have nobody to interact with, apart from going out and interacting with teachers and students. When I'm alone in my apartment, I have no company. Hence, you people became my company and interacting with me. That's really a good feeling, I could say. Indeed, that's true. Please like the video. Don't forget, Soundarya and Afrin ma'am, if you could like the video, it will push to many people, to many countries, and I'll have more people from different countries and will share many things from them as well. That's really, really important for now. What else? What else? Let's talk about something apart from general thing. I think that makes more like sort of insightful session, right? Today I started learning new technology. Hope I continue. Hope I continue it. No, I hope I continue it. Hope I continue it. That's great. That's good. So we should always learn something new every day, even though if it's a single sentence, a single word. Not always from book, but also there are so many resources that we can actually learn from. That's good to know that. Nice. So, what is your qualification, Soundarya? Are you from a degree background or a BTech or some other stuff? If you don't mind, may I ask it? Actually, I asked before I request you, but yeah. What else? What else? People, those who joined, what else? My students has just come, said good evening, said that she's from my school number 31. It's from Horizon region, and then went off. Yeah, as Shams, ma'am or Shams. How can I address you? Address you. Please help me with that. It's really important to address people with the proper pronunciation, or else it might hurt others' feelings, right? So I just need to know how I'm pronouncing your names. That's really important. Sort of etiquette, I could say. how to follow it, how to call people, how to respect people and all. So what technology did you start learning today, Soundarya? And I also asked like whether you're from BTech or degree background, because I'm from a degree background. I did my MA in English when I was in my graduation. I was in Telugu medium when I did my graduation, and yeah, that's when I took my English seriously. I had Angular. Okay, even though never heard about that technology. What is it about? Can you just give a gist about it? I'll just have some idea, if you don't mind. Hello, good evening, everybody. Those who joined, please like the video, subscribe it, and watch till the end because we're going to interact with so many people from different countries. I just started it. It takes time. People joining and sharing their things will you learn not only from me but also from people when they interact in the chat box. Okay, so stay connected. It's really important learning together. Angular, I never heard about it. Okay, what else? It's a front end framework. It is used it is it is used to make an application user friendly. Oh, that's great. You mean the interface when people use the any app or website, the interface how it is supposed to be? It should be in a friendly manner, right? It should not, like make people hard while using it. That's what you do, right? Great, good to know that, Soundarya. Awesome. In fact, I hate one interface. I could say it's Netflix. I don't know. When I was in India, it worked really well. But when I came here, because I'm using my phone from India, I don't know whether that's happening with that issue or not. I tried to get the subscription, but it has hell lot of things. It asked me many things, right? See, they need a subscription. While doing the payment, they have credit card and debit card. They don't have any phone pay, GPay options. They should get upgraded. I know there are some issues with that, some uh, technological issues and all, but still they need to have some more options because people might not have only debit or credit card, right? They'll have some different things. People might have issues with their debit card and all, right? So for me, it had some issues when I came here. So they should have more options because I want to watch some movies when I'm free or have my spare time. So I really didn't like that interface. Sorry to say that. So people like you people should make it more user friendly. It had many questions. I really hate so much. Why should they need so many questions? They need my credentials. They need amount. That's it, right? What will they do with my information? Nothing. Bullshit. I really hate to say that. But I really didn't like. In fact, in the end, it didn't happen. I spent 45 minutes or 50 minutes something. I hope that it would work, but it didn't work. I just literally wasted my time. It should not be like that. Application should be user friendly, and it should not consume the time. It should not make frustrated. We have technology used like, for example, we have phone pay, right? You just use, a person's name or phone number, and the amount gets credited. That's it. You don't need to have their branch code, account number, the first name, second name, last name. These are all the bullshit things. I really hate this kind of nonsense. People should make this kind of applications user friendly, simple manner and all. I don't know why I'm getting frustrated, but believe me, I really got pissed off with that application. 45 to 50 minutes. I tried with my friend's account. I tried with my different accounts. I tried with different approaches, but it couldn't happen. They wanted my address. Even though I'm putting my phone number from India, it's not taking. They need some zip code. What is all this bullshit? Why they need my address? Am I doing some like illegal things or not? I'm just gonna watch movies, right? I'm not gonna hack their website. So you just have some restrictions not to go beyond that. Let people watch, get subscription and all. Why do you make them feel hell and all, get frustration and all with your uh, like sorry, I am using about to use some abusive languages. It is really bad. Thank you, Soundarya. You someday try to use and like try to make such kind of technology happen so that people use it in a simple manner. I wish you all the best for that. They should keep in mind for every category people, every country, right? It's not just one or two countries they are working, functioning. There are so many countries they are in, like Netflix. Okay, let's put my all the frustrations aside today. What else? What else, people? Let's talk about something today. Keep all my frustrations aside. I really don't want to make you feel bored by giving all these things to you, all this stuff. It's not at all even your thing. What else? I turned on the TV behind me. I just wanted like some light, at least some something, not to be alone myself. And I feel like okay, there is something happening around me. There is some nature that I can see, and yeah, like, that's how I just turned it on. Otherwise, not something else. I've liked, shared, and subscribed it, sir, and have recommended also. Thank you so much, ma'am. That's really awesome. Sorry, I had to burp again. I made sandwiches today. In fact, two sandwiches. They both really came well, and I had my food, and I started the live because again I don't know how long it will go today. At least 3 to 4 hours. I'm assuming. I'm not sure yet. But for that, I should have some good energy, right, to get you engaged and at least to have some insightful conversation. In fact, I had my dinner. Yes, I prepared the sandwiches and sandwich, of course, yeah. And I had it. I'm full and had some fruits, some snacks, and finished my session, one-on-one session with a learner from Mumbai, and then I started the live. I started a little early today. I think 15 minutes early today. I thought that okay, by the time everybody gets it right and they start joining, it would take 7 o'clock or 7:30 IST. That's why I assumed, and then started a little early. I had to do some formalities before we start live. We have to enter the title. What the title is supposed to be? Who will watch my videos or something? Is there any restrictions that I'm going to put? It should always be like public, not like private or unlisted. There are so many things that we need to, I mean, check before we go live. Any weekend plans? Yes, I have to buy an iPhone. I have really a little money. And yeah, let me be frank because my salary is stuck in another card. They have given me two cards. One is local card from the bank, and another one is Visa because they give salary in, I mean, in dollars, not in Uzbek currency or Indian currency. Hence, to activate that Visa card, I need to have the local phone, IMEI number. I think we discussed in the previous live. But to purchase a phone, I got stuck with that money amount and all because my Indian accounts are not working here. So once I get that amount salary and all, I need to buy the phone this weekend. I have to go with my student, and yeah, I'm also planning to make at least one reel. I mean, on my Mr. Ravi channel where I upload videos there, like some dance and other stuff about Uzbekistan. It's snow day before yesterday. I also uploaded that about snow video. I went out and I actually shot from my window, and I'm planning to buy those stuff, gadget and all, to make reels and buy a phone this weekend if I get a salary. If not, then I would end up maybe sleeping, reading book. I started one book recently. Ego Will Kill You. Is that one? Wait, I'll show you. This is a book. Ego is the enemy. I was attracted for the title it has, which is written by Ryan Holiday. Yeah, the fighting to master our greatest opponent. Yes, this one I purchased. I started last night. I couldn't even finish a few pages, but I'll go through this weekend. This is what I'm planning. Oh, I think this is what I'm gonna do this weekend. Thanks for asking. And trying some food maybe. I tried sandwich today. It was well out of five. I would give 1.5 rating. I felt nice. It was good. I had it. I liked it, but I still can't give more than 1.5 because I'm not that good in making sandwiches. It came well. I had it, so I was satisfied. But rating wise, I can't give even more than two. It's 1.5 out of 5. It was okay. I'm not that worst chef, I could say, but I can manage. If I have stuff right, all the ingredients and other stuff, vegetables and all, I can try making. In fact, I bought basmati biryani the other day. Soundara, when you said about biryani and all, I bought the basmati biryani, but I didn't find the ingredients. They said in one of the stores in Urgench city when I went with another teacher, they recommended that things would available there, but I didn't find many things. Only one or two stuff. I couldn't even find turmeric powder. Imagine today I had to struggle buying black pepper powder. They had seeds in the shop, but I couldn't find the powder because I wanted to make the salad. I wanted to boil some vegetables and then add some pepper powder so that I can eat it right sometimes when I don't cook my food and all. So, but for buying that pepper powder, it was really a help because they're unable to understand. I don't know where this stuff are available in that store. It's a small store. I'll shoot it once I mean, get things done with all the things. I'll shoot the shops and everything. You will see them, and they need to use. They want me to use a translator every time. Of course, I do about money and all. They have some soms, okay, Uzbek soms and all. So that's how it goes. And finally, one the person who lives close by that shop, she went her home. She understood my situation and she told me that she knew one person from India, and she reminisced all her memories, old memories that she had captured with her old and known person from India. She said, Hindustan, India, India. I said, yes, India, India. Then she called her daughter and she said, I mean, she speaks English. Okay. She said, what do you want? What is your name? I said, okay, I want some black pepper powder. They're giving me the seeds. I have nothing to grind and make it powder in my apartment. Can I find powder? She said, they don't have black pepper powder, but they have red pepper powder. I said, red pepper? I was like, red pepper powder? How can I even like it? I mean, when I purchase, I don't know the taste. I've never tasted that. And then she went home. She bought a small tin of it, and then she gave it to me. Then I came back home. I think I'm gonna try it tomorrow. Yeah, that's how it happened. That's how things are going on here. Like, yeah, it's really not that bad, not that good, because you have to experience all such kind of things. సి ఇండియాలో ఉన్నప్పుడు ఇప్పుడు హైదరాబాద్లో అక్కడ బాగుంటుంది కదా. సో నువ్వు మాట్లాడతావు, వాళ్ళు అర్థమవుతుంది హిందీ or ఇంగ్లీష్, యూ అండర్స్టాండ్, దే అండర్స్టాండ్, యూ హ్యావ్ ఫుడ్ అరౌండ్ వాట్ ఎవర్ యూ లైక్. And then once you go to places where nobody understands you, you find no foods that you like, nowhere at all, then how do you feel? So life always teaches us some lessons. So it's a sort of lesson for me that I need to get accustomed with new stuff. So yeah, I'm always welcome to new things. So that's how I live my life. I never complain, even though I complain again. I know that how I can control myself, resist myself. That's how it's going. What else? Are you even there? Am I just talking alone? You're not saying anything else? Afrin ma'am, Saundarya, and Jai. Hey Jai, are you still there? I don't know how many people are still there connecting. Hi Manoj sir. Are you still there, sir? How did your master class go today, sir? How many teachers attended? In my session today in master class, 35 teachers joined from around 20 schools. And yeah, it was really good experience when you take master classes. I used to take this sort of classes when I was a soft skill trainer. I think Afrin ma'am is well aware of it. when we have some teacher workshops, we being soft skill trainers, we have to conduct some sessions where we need to train on some methodologies, some engaging activities, some icebreakers, like how to make students connected and interested in topics and in the lesson during the classes. We try to, train on all these things, right? So that's how it's going on here. Master classes are really, really important for English teachers because they have some issues sometimes, because it's not just here, it's everywhere. Because we have MTI even in India, in some countries, right? They have an MTI issue. And some people, those who speak in Telugu or Hindi, we have MTI because we've been speaking from our childhood, and suddenly if somebody asks us to speak in English, of course, that's hell. And yeah, I understood their situation, that in fact I suggested, okay, if you work on your MTI and if you work on your pronunciation, don't try to master the accent, but try to work on your moderate English spoken stuff. If anybody can manage that, and that's when they can easily get it. Hi sir, how can I join YouTube live? Hey Ganesh, you have already joined, then what else you want? This is the life, man. Meet Ganesh. Ganesh, meet people. Ganesh is my best friend. Always. I can't say anybody my best friend, and but Ganesh is my best friend. Of course, I have few, but he's among them the best, best, best one. Ever since from our childhood, from our village, we share things together. But Konisa lectures a really interesting your class. Can you give access? Of course. Yes, let's work on together, Ganesh. What else you wanted? As I said, Ganesh is my close friend. People, if you want to know something about Ganesh, he's really a good dancer, and I most of the times share my secrets to him. Not all the secrets though, but sometimes it doesn't keep it with him. ఒక్కొక్కసారి చెప్పిస్తాడు వేరే వాళ్ళకి, అప్పుడు కొంచెం భయం వేస్తుంది వీడితో. బట్ హీ కీప్స్ ఆల్ మై సీక్రెట్స్. ఈజ్ ద బెస్ట్ వన్. ఓకే, ಕಾಂಕುರೇಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ आज జాయిన్ అయ్యొచ్చుగా. ఓహో, బస్సు మాకు కార్యం అది ఆరోజు కాబట్టి ఫ్రీగా వచ్చి కాబట్టి జాయిన్ అయ్యొచ్చు. స్విగ్గీ మా ఓమయమారతో బిజీగా జాయిన్ చేసిన రా. దిస్ ఇస్ మై లాంగ్వేజ్ బై ద వే. This is my tribal language where I am from my tribal background, as I said. Like this is how it sounds like if I speak in my tribal language with my friend, close friend again, with Ganesh. He's going to attend a wedding again. My one of my friends' wedding. He's from Karnataka. We met when I was my second year graduation. I went there for NSS program. It's a national service scheme. It's one of the government things we have. It's like NCC, NSS. I went there to perform dance and other stuff, and that's when I met him. He's from our community who speaks Banjara language, and I danced for Banjara language there on a stage, and that's when he recognized me. He says, "To Gore Roke, are you from a tribal background?" Gore Roke means, "Are you from tribal background?" I said, "Yes." Ha, ha means like again ha. Okay, that's when we met. It's 2026 now. I did my second year graduation in 2012 or 13. Sorry, 13. Sorry, 13. It's been 13 years. It's 26, 7, 13 years. Yeah, 13 years since I've known that person. And now he's getting married. And I was really, really bad not attending his marriage, because I thought like I would attend his marriage and we'll have some good time, but it didn't happen. Suddenly, I got the job here in Uzbekistan, and I said, "Man, this time sorry, but some in some functions, I'll definitely come. We'll dance together. We'll enjoy like anything. It will be like evergreen memory that we're going to capture." He said, "Okay, okay, you are trying for your best career. Try, go there, and we'll meet someday." That's how it happened. Otherwise, I would have gone to his marriage. I mean, wedding, not marriage, wedding. I would have attended and I would have danced like a mad person, like like a bro. I mean, like a booze person. It would be like a hell, right? Dancing, dancing, dancing. काय गणेश जी काय करू, कोण कोण जा रहे थे गणेश? This is my language, by the way. I think I'm just speaking because you would at least know the difference, how it sounds, right? I think somebody's asked me like how my language sounds like. This is how it sounds like. Ganesh, of course, we can learn English, man. We can discuss things around difference between marriage and wedding. Oh my God. Marriage is something, once you get wedded, I mean, once you get married, it will be like I'm married. You say I'm married. You can't say I'm wedded, right? Wedding is a process. It happens for a day or 5 days or something. It's a process. But marriage is something that once you get married or something, you say I'm married to a person, something who works in something, right? It's a function. Wedding is something function. Marriage is something that that happens for the life, over the life. So yeah, it's a process. Wedding is a process. We can't say today is my marriage day. No, today my marriage day. No. It's today is my anniversary. Today is our anniversary, wedding anniversary, something. It's marriage anniversary, something. No, so it's like that we can use. Again, see, there is a difference. For example, Ganesh weds Seshikala, for example. Ganesh wife is Seshikala. She's my cousin. She married to Ganesh, to my close friend. Weds mean, why do we use weds? Weds means again for he, she, it, third person singular, we use weds, right? He goes, Ganesh goes, Ganesh eats, Ganesh comes, like that. Ganesh Ganesh weds whom? He speaks through his friend often. He goes there, right? Ganesh weds Shashi. Like that we use weds, that word. We use is because that's subject is third person singular. He, she, it's third person singulars. We use is or is basis of the verb, how it ends. If it ends with consonants, we use something just is. If it ends with some different vowels and other stuff, we use es. Again, depends. Okay. Yeah. What else? Hey, people, I know little, okay, not much, but yeah. I just got only 3 likes so far. What happened? Only 3 likes so far. But I have so many people joining in the live. Please, those who are watching, don't forget to like the video. That's really, really important. As I said, that it would recommend to so many learners. Those who are interested in learning English, please don't forget. That's really, really important. Okay? Don't forget. Thanks, Ganesh. Are you still there? How are you going? Like, are you going by train, by car? Like, how are you going, Ganesh, to attend the wedding? Ganesh, are you there? What else? What else? What else? Those who are watching the live, please follow, subscribe, and recommend to some more people. Refer so that those who are interested in learning languages, they can join and they can learn each other. Because people join from different countries. Those who are watching the live, please mention your name and your city or the country that you are from, so that I'll have some idea. The other day, people joined from different countries like Nepal, from Congo, from Uzbekistan, India, Pakistan, Sri Lanka. So for these are all the people joined for my life. I hope like it would reach to many countries, and we'll have people from different countries, and they'll also share about their communication skills and what made them to learn English, their experiences, their level of language abilities, and yeah, we'll learn all these things, right? I'll ask questions once they join. We'll learn each other. There's nothing wrong in learning. Those who are watching the live, please subscribe it and ask your questions. Let's make it more engaging. Yeah. What else, Soundarya? Difference between marriage and wedding. I think your question is answered. Again, marriage is a noun, wedding is a verb, okay? So you can also consider in the grammatical perspective. What else? What else? What else? What else? Give me some stuff to talk about. Can I speak alone? I feel like I'm doing soliloquy. As I said the other day, it's a literature term, soliloquy, a person who speaks himself about something, like something murmuring and other stuff. Hi, Granger. Are you finding meals delicious, or it is being hard for you to find something you live like? Believe me, I think I spoke about this. The fish is really awesome. Even if somebody who is watching from India or from any other countries, if you plan to come to Uzbekistan, go to Tashkent. There are so many things from there. Directly catch a train or flight. Come to Horizon. This is really a very unique region. I don't know why I'm placed here in this region. I'm really glad. I'm really glad and really happy because the fish is just the best. True. And it is made like KFC, have you, if somebody have eaten, of course, most of you, like crunchy, finger licking good. You know, it's really good, man. I can't express more than this. It's really feeling good. And there are like pulao, national pulao. This is also good. But fish is, I could say, the best than pulao. Yeah, these two I liked. There are a few, but I didn't like some, like everything. I tried samosa I tried, but I didn't like much. I shared it with teachers as well. They took me to one of the cafes nearby our school, and they made me to try it. I tried it, but I couldn't like. I tried the pumpkin samosa. They tried the beef samosa, but I didn't like the pumpkin samosa. Yeah, they asked me if I could try beef samosa. I said, sorry, I can't. This is what I'm something. Then they tried a different one, but they couldn't find. Later, they just recommended the pumpkin samosa. But I didn't like it much. We have fish on special occasions. Yeah, in fact, today when I attended the session, a master classes for teachers. One of the teachers, though, she's about to retire in 10 days. She said in her region there is a pond, sort of lake, where it is specially made a live fish. She asked me to, in fact, invited in the next week, where after finishing the session master classes there again in that school, we're planning to go. I don't know how long it takes to happen that, but I wish it will happen next week. If not, I'll go one day and definitely try that fish. But fish is really good. It tastes like a little salty, but taste wise it's just the best, man. You people are lucky to eat the fish from this region. True. Yeah, people from different countries, you can come and try fish. Try it. They eat it with bread. Mostly in countries like in India, we try either with roti or chapati, or in South India mostly it's rice. But here they eat with bread. I thought initially, like, can I survive with bread? And later I got acquainted and accustomed to eating with that, and now I started liking with eating with bread because I have no option left. They have some stuff around, but bread, it will also taste good. Sorry, I had to burp. What else? Yeah, fish is popular meal. We have fish on special occasions. That's good to know. That's good to know. In fact, I'll stay up until you finish your academic year. May 25th, I guess, is the last working day. I'll try to stay up until May last. Then, because my visa expires in the month of June, and then have to go back to India and come back after renewing my, visa contract and all in the month of either end of August or first week of September. And then again I'll try to explore more things. Right, I haven't planned this time because I didn't know what to do, what not to do in this region. I don't know whether I'll be placed again in this region or in some other school. I'll have to explore different places again here in Uzbekistan. Yeah, what is your best food, man? Miss Granger, right? You said Granger. You said your name again. You deleted it. Of course, you're from 10D. You're from 10D. If you could mention your name, that would help me again. Don't worry, we are going to learn things here. Okay, when you write something, you're improving your sentence formation skills. Okay, again, you're practicing English, written English. And when you ask things, you are using your imaginary things, your thought process in English, right? You're either translating from your Uzbek or other language to English or something. Again, you're working on your thought process. Okay, when I answer, you try to feel okay. It's like comprehension. You understand my English. When you listen to me, you're practicing listening. We are practicing English here. Okay, let's take in that way. Let's take it as a productive conversation. It's not like you joined, you stayed for some time, and then we discussed fish food and all, and then you just left the life. That's not the purpose here. We're practicing language, we're practicing many things, we're discussing culture, tradition, food, difference between countries and all. So we're learning. It's a productive session. Okay. What else? Soundarya, are you there? Ganesh, Kaudi Gochira, Shigatu. This is my language, okay, my tribal language from my region, which is spoken only in my community. People won't understand mostly if they know, Punjabi, Rajasthani, Marathi, and all. I mean, Hindi a bit. That's when they can understand, not completely, but most of the times they can comprehend by knowing a few words, right? Like, for example, Dale khaldoke. Khaldoke means khana, like again, it's eating, right? They'll understand, okay, khaldo, khana. Okay, this person is asking about food, right? So this is how it can be comprehended. Yeah, what else? I got only 6 likes so far. Only 6 people liked. Can you people like the video without a miss? Because it's really important. That's when it will recommend to many people from different countries, those who are actually all this stuff. They'll get my notification. There is a live happening. This person, so and so person is on live. Ravi Naik speaking with Ravi from India. And he's really, really annoying people by speaking a lot, and that's how YouTube will recommend, and that's when people will join and will discuss things together and learn things together. What else? What else? Give me some stuff to talk about, and so that I'll also know more things. Today, Gaurav didn't join. Gaurav, did you join? Are you there, Gaurav? The other day he put some idioms and asked me, sir, where we could actually use in practicality in sentences in the real context. I said, okay, this is how we can use. I tried, I could say 95% or something. The rest, one idiom I couldn't even get, and he helped me. See, I don't need to know everything. I know only a few things. I'm just trying to improve my stuff every day by reading books and learning things from YouTube, Instagram, Facebook, and other stuff, from movies, talking to people, from my students especially. You don't believe students know many things than us. They're very far advanced in technology, using games, online games, and there's so many stuff that we even can't do. Gen Z people are really, really smart. I mean, students, those who are pursuing their currently grade 10 or intermediate levels or something, they're really, really smart. You never ever underestimate them. And I learn from teachers, from my principal, and from my elderly people, whoever is good at something else. So that's how even I learn. What else? Please, those who are watching the video live, don't forget liking and subscribing and watching it till the end. That's really, really important for any YouTuber. If you want to support from your end, that's really makes sense if you could do. What else? What else? Teachers, students, people from different countries, those who have joined so far. Let's discuss something interesting. Let's have some conversation on technology, tradition, culture, languages, or maybe food, right? Movies, interests, something like that. That makes more productive, find insightful if we discuss on that sort of things, so that people will also have some knowledge, idea how things are going on and all. Let me know your favorite movies in the chat box. Drop your favorite movies. Anybody, those who are watching the live, Drop your favorite movies. It could be any language. It could be Hollywood, Bollywood, Tollywood, Collywood, Mollywood, Pollywood, any wood. Mention in the chat box. I think while doing the live, I should be more energetic, and I should, yeah, of course, I'm trying to be energetic, and it should not be annoying when I speak. I should speak not that loud, not that low, but should be moderate pitch and voice and bass. I'm trying to maintain. I don't know how it sounds to you. Just try other meals as well. Yes, I'm planning to try other meals. We have so many delicious ones. Definitely, man. I'll definitely give it a shot. Thank you very much. Can you name a few? At least I'll jot it down. I'll jot it down. I'll try next time. That really helps me. If you don't mind. It's Madina. Hi, Madina. Thank you, Madina, for giving me the name. Can you give me some meals, some food names of the food, so that I'll trying next time when I go out. Maybe this weekend I'll try, and then I'll drop. Maybe we'll discuss on Sunday, uh, Sunday evening. I think around. I'll go. I'll come live maybe at 6 o'clock, like IST Indian Standard Time. If I have nothing, I'll try to come early. Otherwise, again 7 or 7:30, I'll keep you posted either on post or something. If not, I'll directly join. I'll start the live directly. I'll let you know if you give me some food names. I'll let you know if I try it, how it is, whether I liked or didn't like or something. I'll share. We'll talk more about during the weekend session, live session on Sunday. I don't do it on Saturdays. Tomorrow, no, it's again Sunday. I go live on Sundays in the evening time, mostly 6 o'clock or 7 o'clock IST. IST, okay, I'm sorry, IST, mentioning IST. And then Wednesday, 7:30 IST. And then Friday, IST, 7:30. On Sunday only, it's either 6:30 or 7 o'clock IST, 6 or 6:30. If I have some work, I would not start. Okay, don't worry, I won't bother you. Okay, teacher. Okay, teacher. Okay, student. What else? What else? I've been interacting with only my student. We do usually in the class. And again, we are doing here the best bond between a teacher and a student. She proves again. Thank you, Madina, for joining and learning from me, not only from my class, but also here. It's really good. Feels really good when a teacher has students like that. Okay. Usually, students don't prefer listening to teachers' classes more often. Often because they see again next day, right? And my student joined and she is interacting with me and sharing things about food and all. It's really good, Madina. Thanks for joining again. What else? What else? People, let me have some water. Don't mind. What else? Okay, teacher. Soundarya are still there. Soundarya usually active. She asks many things. In fact, she recently started her programming language. Something she mentioned. What's a programming language that she started? New technology. It's called what is it called? Angular. She's working on Angular. It's one of the technologies. It's really good. I never heard about it because I'm from a language background. My stream is become. Even though I chose become, I wasn't really interested. I was really into languages and all, but for sake of finishing, I didn't have the opportunity of taking BA literature then back then because I wasn't, like regular student for attending classes, schools, and all. Of course, I was interested, but I wasn't regular, and that's when I wasn't aware what to choose, what not to choose in my intermediate, in my graduation. I randomly chose. Then I felt interested in languages, and that's when I did my. I chose Hindi as my second language instead of Telugu, and then English. After that, French, and after that, blah 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 blah. That's how it happened. Yeah. I'm a polyglot. I speak five languages. My tribal language: Hindi, English, French, and what else? Telugu, of course. Telugu is my mother tongue, and my father tongue is, what could I say? My father tongue. If you don't like jokes, please don't take it to heart. Sometimes I just. My mother tongue is Telugu. My father tongue is, okay. Let's go with my tribal language. Yes, because without my father I won't come on, I mean, earth, of course, with the help of my mother. Women, please don't take it offended, I'm just kidding. Okay, teacher, I think you sometimes have lessons with classes which mainly study English. Yeah, because unless and until you attend my this class, right, English club, if you attend English club besides the normal classes, that's when you will also be taught how to speak, how to practice English, and all different approaches we have in speaking club classes, sessions. But in classes, mostly we deal with Cambridge curriculum, the books that you have, English classes. And I have to finish my sessions, my other stuff, which is I was told to finish. Hence, I think you will have more mainly classes in grammar and all the stuff. Okay, if you join a English speaking club session, you can also have the privilege of learning different things apart from book stuff. Okay, if you're really interested, you can have a word with a Dalit teacher if she lets me to, uh, you know, help you working on these things during the sessions. Then you can also be part of it. I have only 5 likes so far. What happened? People are not liking the video. Really? Please like the video. Please don't forget. It's my humble request. Humble request. Humble request. What else? What else? What else? People. What else? Ganesh, are you still there? Ganesh? Ganesh, ठीक करा कहाँ करो चाहिए? Ganesh, can you respond? Ganesh, Ganesh, Saundarya. Uh, Mm, my student Madina says, our class is literature class, but our students only focus on English. So they have been waiting for you to visit our class. Oh, okay. I'm glad to come to other classes if I'm given those sessions to take the classes, but mostly I have been dealing with adult teachers. I mean, classes. She told me that she used to take those classes to those, I mean, students, but now she's occupied some other stuff. Hence, she has just assigned me those, I mean, classes. That's why I don't have the opportunity. Sorry, to take the classes to most of the students for different classes. That's how it has been happening. Okay, I think they'll also get my classes sometimes, maybe after a month or two. We'll see how it goes. Please like the video, don't forget that. Okay, don't worry, I'll be reminding you every time. We have people from different countries again today, from India and Uzbekistan so far. I didn't see people joining from different countries. Uh, did we have people from different countries apart from India and Uzbekistan today? If I'm not wrong, there is one person. Uh, I think her name is Shams. Shams, are you from India? I don't think, right? You're from India? What do you think? You're from Congo, right? You said you're from Congo, African country. Shams? confirm if you're from India or any other country. I think you're from Congo. You said the other day. I still remember that. What else? What else? Good evening again. Those who are watching the live, please join. Let's learn together. It's not just me talking about things all the time. You can also share things. I can read it out for you, and people will be aware who you are, who you're from, and all. And we learn things together. Okay. And don't forget to like the video. Okay, that's really really important. And like and subscribe it. Subscribe. It's really important as well to reach out to more people. Yeah, what else? I said I started this book. Ego is the enemy. What do you use? The enemy or the enemy? Let me know about this. If you agree with the pronunciation the, use A. If you agree with the, use B in the comment section. Do we use ego with the enemy or with the enemy? If it is the, use A. If it is the, use option B, so that I'll have some idea like how many of you know how to use the or the. Okay, because everything matters in English. Our pronunciation, the usage of things. I pronounced it the. You mean option B, not the, right? We use as the pronunciation you're saying, right? Not the pronunciation. Right, Medina? Can I have some more people giving your options? Is it ego is the enemy or the enemy? What do you think? Again, the question remains the same. The ego is the enemy or the enemy? It's the. Okay. Let's wait for others. Okay, I'll say I'll give my answer. Let's wait for others what they agree with. Is it the or the? Medina, my student said it's the. What do you agree with? Is it the or the? Even though it looks a small thing, but really, really effective. Okay. People randomly use sometimes the, sometimes they, but really they're unsure of it. Where to and how to use it. It has a rule. We can't say for every THE, it's da, di. It's like dadi, dadi, dadi. No, right? It has a rule. Every word, every letter, every space, every punctuation mark has a rule. The usage, right? How to use them in a proper way in communication. Let's go. I got only Medina saying the. What about the rest? Even though you have no idea, you can assume and you can give either A or B option. If it's the, give, I mean A as you are guessing it. If it's the, give B. Just drop it in the chat box. Okay. Let's see how many of you have the idea. There is nothing right, nothing wrong. Okay. I think I mostly say only the. Maybe it's because I have American accent. Okay, there is nothing wrong in it. We have some influences on us, either American, British, New Zealand, Australian, Indian English. Remember, we also have Indian English, and yeah, like that we have Scotland, Scottish English. There are so many pronunciations, so many dialects and moderations we have, modulations. So let's see about the rest. We'll wait for some more time for their answer. If nobody answers, then I'll let you know which is supposed to be used. Can I have some more people in the chat box dropping your answer? I mean, just response, either A or B. If you don't want to share, that's also fine. My student, I, we both will discuss and we'll learn each other. Okay. But Medina, again, the question to you: do you know the difference how to use the and the, irrespective of American accent that you have, that you follow? What do you think? Madina, you there? Okay, people, those who are watching the live, please don't forget liking the video. It's like I'll have to keep on reminding you. I don't think if I have used it like the. Okay. Okay, do you use randomly the and the? Or you know the difference between these two and you know the rules as well? What do you think? Is that yes or no? Just casually asking because in classes maybe we haven't touched this part in English class when I take, but maybe in the live session you might learn a new thing today, right? You might not forget it in your entire life. So that's how we learn everything from every resources we have around, right? Okay, what else, people? Is everybody left? Am I just interacting with my student Madina from my school? What about the rest? Can I have yes or no? Nothing or not responding anything? I asked, how do we pronounce the word the here? Ego is the enemy or the enemy? What do you think? Drop. If it is the, use A, letter A, alphabet letter A. If it's the, drop B. So that I'll have some idea which one you are thinking is supposed to be used here. Or maybe how to be pronounced, right? Maybe I don't know the difference between them. Okay, there is nothing wrong. In fact, I got to know the difference about this rule in very recent time. And earlier I used to use da di with irrespective of knowing the rules and all. So there is nothing wrong. I'll let you know. I'll let you know soon. Don't worry. Okay. It has a rule, very simple rule and very effective one. And you can also identify if somebody goes wrong in terms of pronouncing this one incorrectly. You can correct them if they're open to feedbacks, if they're open to learning. Feedbacks, again, feedback. We have no S. Even though it's many feedback, it's feedback. It's no feedbacks. We have no S, making plural there again. If they're open to learning, you can correct them as well, okay? Once you know the rule, which I'm going to tell today. What else, people? So you don't want to guess which is what is what. Is it a motivational book, the one you are holding? Not exactly motivational book, but it talks about how we can suppress our ego, which we have within us. Ego is the enemy. Yeah. Where does ego remain? Within us, right? So there is an enemy within us. How we can fight with our enemy before we fight with our opponent enemy. So yeah, when I saw this title, the book, it really captured my eyes, my interest, and the book is really good, very quality one. I started last night. Haven't finished many pages yet, but I feel like it's going to be a very interesting book. It is also part of a best-selling author something. He is one of the books that he published. The obstacle is a way. Obstacle is the way is also got more books published around the world. Yeah, it's sort of how you can fight with yourself, how to identify the ego within you, and how to suppress them, how to become a good person, something like that. Sometimes our ego will stop us, right? So we should suppress and overcome these sort of feelings before we succeed in our life. Okay, let me tell you, ego is the enemy. It's not the enemy. Why? Because here we have enemy, right? We should consider the sound again. In articles we have a and the. People say usually there are three articles, but I can say only two articles. One, we use the or the. Again, the pronunciation, the spelling is same, different. Spelling the same, but pronunciation is different, the usage is different. And then a or an. What do you mean by a? What do you mean by an? Does anybody have any idea about a or an? I'm asking the meaning, but not the usage. What do you mean by a or an? Tell me what is mean by a, and then we'll go with an. Apart from Afrin ma'am. I know, ma'am, Afrin ma'am, you are the expert in all the grammatical rules, but let me ask some of my learners. Let us learn, okay? And if I need your help, definitely I need your help. You can help me, okay? Like how you taught me how to use burners, right? Burners. Did I forget that? Stove, burner stove, four burner stove. You see, I remember four burner stove like that. Yeah, why do we use, I mean, what does mean by a? What is the meaning of a? I'm not asking usage of it, where to use and how to use. I'm asking the meaning of it. Okay, does anybody know the meaning of a or a? Again, there is a difference. In a sentence we should always pronounce like ah, but not a. Once upon a time there was a man. Not there was a man, no. Once upon a time, there was a man. There was a man, not a man. If it is an individual letter in alphabet, we have how many alphabet? 26 alphabet, right? Among them, A is the first alphabet, first letter of the alphabet, and we should pronounce like if it is individual, we pronounce like if it's like team wise, like team A, team B, team C. Here we have individual letter, team A, but we can't say team A. But the same letter is part of a sentence, right? He's a man, but not he's a man. Okay, he's not a letter A there. Okay, remember that. So like that we use. Hence, a means one. Yes, of course, a is part of article. A is an article, of course. You're right, Medina. A is nothing but one. He's a man means he's one man. Okay, and then pronunciation is not a man. Once upon a time there was a man, not there was a man. Make sure that you pronounce things properly, because in India I've seen a lot of students and my colleagues and other people around using a in a sentence. Okay, if it is individual letter, pronounce it like a. If it's a part of sentence, pronounce it like a. Okay, and since a or a is nothing but one, right? One. So, like that. And means, what do you mean by and? Yeah, I pronounce it like that. Great. You mean like a? You pronounce it like a, Medina? Or a? How do you pronounce? There are only 7 people who liked the video. Please like everybody, those who join and watch it. Make it fruitful and interesting, insightful session. It all depends on your encouragement, not like a. Okay, you pronounce like a. Understood. Great, great. That's great. Yeah. So what about the meaning of and now? And. Okay. A means one. What do you mean by and? What does it mean by and now? We're discussing articles, okay? Everybody knows. Not like a, got it. What does mean by and now? This is for everybody, not only for to my student Medina. Those who are watching the live and join the live, please discuss it. We're discussing grammar stuff and all. The ultimate goal is to learn English together, right? Let's start with small things. Okay. What do you mean by and here again? Article and. I'm not asking again the usage. I'm just asking the meaning of it. As I said, every letter, everything, every dot, every point. I mean, we say comma or a period in American English. Every punctuation mark has a meaning or the usage, right? Hence, what does mean by and? And is used before. That's what I told you. I'm not asking the usage. You said it is used before vowels, right? I'm not asking that. I know that you know the rule, but I'm asking the meaning of it. As you said, a means one, right? A man means one man. Now, what is mean by and? Like you said, a means one, right? What does mean by and now? Let's check. Try someone. You know it. It's very simple thing. You know it, but still I'm asking. Bye. Guess. Then I'll tell you how to use this. Is the enemy or the enemy or all these rules? Come on, try. There is nothing wrong in trying. So there is nothing right, nothing wrong. You're not my students. You're not paying any money to me. No fee you're paying. I'm not taking any regular classes. I'm not going to punish you. So you randomly come and we learn together and then we leave. That's it. You don't need to be scared. It's not like I'm a teacher. I'm asking questions about grammar and all. No, please don't take that way. Maybe singular words. No, again, Madina. Think. Give me the meaning. It's a singular words. Okay, understood. It's we use for singular and all. The meaning. For example, my name. My name is Rabi. Rabi means sun. In our region, it's a meaning, right? For your name, Madina means you have a meaning as well, but I don't know exactly. If I Google it, I'll know. Like that, and also has a meaning. What is that? And itself is a word, like a is sometimes a word and a letter, depends on the usage. Like now, and means what? Meaning, not usage. The rule, meaning. This question is for everybody, people, and that's when I'll explain how to use the. Okay, if you know the difference, how to use these things, the meanings of a and something like that, then I'll tell you how to and way to pronounce the and the in terms of using articles. uh, Whether should we use before like plurals, singulars, something like that. What else can you try? You can try guessing it. There is nothing wrong, right? Can I know people joining from different countries, joining new? Drop a text stating your name and the place that you're from so that I'll have some idea. I'll get some idea like to how many countries that YouTube is recommending, people from how many countries they're joining and making it a meaningful session. I'll also prepare and come for the next session. If you don't ask me questions, I'll just come casually and I'll interact. That doesn't make any sort of insightful session, right? So let's work on together. Yeah, Madina, you said something. I was speaking to people and then it just deleted. Okay. People, can you like the video? Please don't mind. Like it. It will recommend to more people. I don't know the meaning then. Okay, that's great. Yeah, that's fine. No problem, Madina. And means one. A means one. Okay. It is an apple. An apple. Okay, imagine it is a water bottle. It is a book, a water bottle. I'm using article a because it starts with letter B. It's a consonant sound. We consider sound, but not letter. Don't get confused. We don't consider the letter, but the sound. Okay. And this is a water bottle. Wa. Again, there is a rule how we can consider. In Telugu, from A to Amha, right? Like something like that. See, vowels, we have, right, vowel sounds, vowel letters. Let's discuss with letters, what sort of letters we consider as vowel sounds. five, right? We have five. A, E, I, O, U. Nowhere you can see the lip touch, and it is, the air comes freely. There is no friction happening in our mouth, right? Hence, A, E, I, O, U. Now let's go with B, C, D, E. You see the difference. F, G, H, I again see there is no any friction. J, K, K again there is a touch. L, touch. M, lips. N, O, see, O, P, again touch. Q. It's, your tongue is touching upper palate. Q, like that. That's how we have the differences in terms of using vowels and consonant sounds. Okay, whenever we have consonants, we use A. It's a ball, it's a bat, it's a book, it's a pen. We use article a or a before consonant sounds. Okay, consonant sounds. Consider it sound, not letter. Okay, now let's go with article an. Like, I have an apple, which means I have one apple with me. I have an orange. I have an umbrella. I have an honest person in my team. Okay, what is the spelling of honest here? H-O, it's not H, it's H. Honest, honest, right? Even though it starts with letter H, but we consider only from O. So it's not honest, it's honest. Honest, no, it's honest. I have a person in my team who is honest, right? Hence, we consider only letter but not, sound but not letter in the word. He's on an honest man. Okay, he is a genuine man. He is a genuine man because G, right? He is an honest man. Even though we have H in honest, we don't consider H. We just consider from letter O. He's an honest man. I'm studying in a university. Even though letter U, see U, but we are pronouncing like yeah. Why? Yeah, right? So it's supposed to be like umbrella. Even though it's you, we are pronouncing like umbrella. Uncle, I have an uncle who is very generous man, which means you have an uncle, a person who is your uncle, very generous. Got it? Like that, we can use you like in some. We have some omissions. Hence, now this is vowel, right? A E I O U. And before that, whichever is a vowel sound, we pronounce like the, not da. I hope you got it right. Ego is the enemy, not ego is the enemy. Please drop yes or no if you understood the concept of articles. It's very, very simple. And before singulars, we use, like, for example, it is one book. Singular is nothing but one book, right? Like when we have only one thing, this is a book. I can't say this is our books. I can't say our books. If I want to say, I can go with I have some books with me right now which are about so and so, which are about history, which are about philosophy, which are about motivational stuff, something. But I can't say which I have. I have a books, I have some books with me. I'm holding a few books, some books, a few books, something like that. Okay, a few means which you can count. Some means uncountable, something again countable, uncountable. This is a very deep, topic in grammar. We have types of nouns which are countable, uncountable, abstract nouns, material nouns, something like that. Okay, and basis of common noun, basis of that, I mean proper noun, basis of that we use all these rules. But to speak in English, you don't need to know all these rules. Okay, but we just have to have some idea where to use the, where to use a and, like what is articles, a and or something. What are consonant sounds? Do we consider sounds or letters while using articles? What are the omissions? What are singular plurals? That's it. You need to have, not everything in detail. Okay, everything in detail, you don't need to have all this just to speak. When you want to become an English teacher, that's when you want to teach all those rules to students, that's when you need to bother about learning grammar rules. Unless and until you want to be a teacher or something, a lecturer or professor in English, you don't need to really worry about it. Soundarya says that she's doing some programming, some coding, learning some stuff. For her, she doesn't need to have all these grammar rules. So whatever I have explained now, she might have understood. Okay, before vowel letters, sorry, sounds, we consider as like the or maybe vowels, and we have to pronounce like the. Ego is the enemy, not the enemy. Something, if she understood that, that's well and good. She doesn't need to know all the rules again, because again you will become a teacher, you'll become a student again. When you become a student again, you bother yourself like, oh my god, there are so many rules, how can I learn? You end up learning nothing, you end up learning zero again. So I don't want you to learn English in that way. So let's make it simple, let's make it comprehensible, don't complicate to yourself. Okay, I just explained because I got my student. We are learning, we are like again the same stuff, teacher and student stuff. She's like, teacher, you teach me grammar there and you teach me here again, what is happening with you, teacher? Don't worry, Madina. Could be some people are interested in terms of learning grammar rules. Hence, I just wanted to let people know the difference between using the and the, because when I started learning English, nobody taught me. Believe me, nobody taught me. I don't know my teachers were aware of it or not. I don't know whether I had this doubt or not to ask them where to pronounce the or the. I didn't ask anybody. Hence, nobody told me how to use this. So this is why I just wanted to let you know the difference, because this is really really important. Sometimes people just use the. I feel like, really, do you use the here instead of the? You use the there instead of the. I really feel pissed off. So hence you joined for making learn for learning something. I just wanted to let you know. Okay, please don't take it otherwise, like as something else. Okay, thank you Soundarya for saying like nicely, nice explanation. Thank you, I just tried. Hence I'm a teacher, I just try sometimes. If people understand, that's well and good. If you don't understand, please ask. I'm there to explain, because we're just trying to learn something each other. What else? What else? I got only 7 likes so far. People are watching, but they're not liking the video. Please like, don't forget. Madina says, it really hard to be teacher when I took my IELTS. Really? I taught some classes at the course where I studied. I found it challenging to control students. Believe me, today I had master classes, right? A dollar teacher asked, what is the most challenging thing to you? Right? This question was for all the teachers who came for the master class today. And one of the teachers, she mentioned her feelings. I can tackle everything except controlling my students, because the class is not always having brilliant students, intelligent students, active students. We have dull students who are bored about learning things. We have students who can messy, who can bullying, who can bully, who can disturb you, who have no interest at all, but just to attend, just to finish their schooling and all. So you have to manage all these kinds of students. We have multiple students, right, from different categories, maybe from rich background, from poor background, maybe from people have nothing but education is their stuff to come up and uplift themselves, right? So we should consider everybody. Hence it's not that easy. Hence it's not that easy. So of course that teacher said, okay, I have different students and I really don't know how to manage, and students make fun each other, they don't pay the attention, and they make noise, they do all this stuff. And then adult teaches something, of course that's how the students are meant to. And then teacher said, I think they need to get some counseling from a psychologist or something. Of course sometimes it is needed, but not for all the for all the students, right? We had some discussions on that. It's really really not that easy job being a teacher, believe me. See, if you have adults sometimes make noise, but once or twice if you let them know, they'll try to understand. But students are not like that. Sometimes they try to understand, they try to cooperate, but again for the next moment they try to behave, because they're very active minded. Their minds are active, their minds are scattered. See, it's like when you are at the age of that tender age, your brain is something, it is pulling you to play, to disturb somebody, to be active. But when you sit calmly in the class doing nothing, sitting passively and listening all the time, what happens? Even though that class is interesting, the teacher is very well versed, knowledgeable, it's still bored, because They're meant to feel actively learn, right? To do something engaging things. So that is how it's really really hard sometimes being a teacher, right? I know sometimes people want to become teachers. If you keep in mind all this stuff, you can definitely be a successful teacher. Don't get angry on them, try to understand the level, try to give them some responsibilities which they can handle. That's when they try to cooperate with you, they try to control the class, they'll try to feel responsible, and try to encourage them, try to motivate them, but do not use some cursive language again that makes them feel uninterested. They won't feel listening to you, they feel like skipping and bunking your class. So don't encourage students in that way. So try to, if they're good at sports, try to say, hey man, I have seen you playing football the other day, it was really good, awesome. Okay, and you try to praise, you try to admire their skills. It's not all the time they should be good at schools, they should be good at academic stuff. No, some people are good at some other stuff. Try to appreciate them, acknowledge them. I have a student from I think 10th grade. He doesn't participate well. I don't want to name because I don't remember the name of the student, because there are so many students we have in a school. He's sort of dull, he doesn't participate, he doesn't like talking much, and he comes to speaking club. And I happen to conduct one activity. It's an icebreaker. If somebody doesn't come on time, they need to take punishment. My punishment are meant to be not like sit stand or wall chair something. It's like about push-ups, singing, if they're good at dancing or painting, if they are good at drawing. It's not a dryer. Like I would say, like, it's if somebody's good at singing, which is singer, drawing, like, okay, dancer, drawing, drawer. Why not dryer? It's like we say painter, right? The English is a crazy language. Crazy language, forget about it. So he is good at drawing. As part of punishment, I asked him to draw something on the board. He immediately drew a car, which was really, really nice. I can draw car. I like drawing cars, okay? But the one that he drew was different. And I was really into something like, I was just observing this person, this fellow doesn't talk much, but he's drawing really well. And that's when I understood, like, everybody has their inner potentiality. And then I started encouraging him, and then he slowly started engaging and involving in the sessions and activities that I conduct in every speaking club. That's how I try to motivate my students, right? So everybody can't become, like, can't engage with students. Even sometimes I have students who feel bored of my sessions. They really feel bored. That's not my problem. I'm trying to get them engaged, feel interested. Still, they're bored means they're really into not in my class, but into something. It's not just with me, but it's for every teachers. When she spoke about all these things, I got connected with her because I am also a teacher at the end of the day, and that's how it happened. My mom is also a teacher, but in primary school, so she said it's hard. That's true. Primary and kindergarten, it's hell. I got the opportunity working for primary students when I was a soft skill trainer. And yeah, but on the other hand, I used to like a lot because they used to, enjoy my sessions. I don't know. I have that ability to, engage with students, be it, primary, high school, university students, in organizations that I worked. I do freelancing. I used to do freelancing, not now. And I used to work in universities and colleges in Karnataka, Andhra Pradesh, Telangana, all these I tried working. Apart from my regular job, I used to do freelancing, right? And I used to go to different universities, different colleges. And yeah, I made them engaged to be feeling interested towards my classes. And sometimes it's really hard, and I don't know, I think it's sort of a bliss for me that I can connect, I can make students engaged, listen to me. At least if I'm given 45 minutes, at least they listen to me at least half of my class, and that's my success. Sometimes in some classes they won't even pay the attention for at least 5 to 10 minutes, because that's how they are. even though you were like very very intelligent, having so much of years of experience in handling, and even though you were a psychologist, it's really psychiatrist, it's really hard to tackle those students, right? So I can understand how hard it is in primary sections, because I was given for second standard to deal with. I got a book to go through the grammar sessions and lesson plannings and all, lessons and all. I think I'll be assigned with I mean with those students maybe next month, I assume. Yeah, I'll also have to experience that. Let's see how it goes. It's really really hard, man. It's really hard, but you have to start enjoying with them. That's when you can forget all the obstacles that you face with them. Okay. Yeah, I can relate to your mother's point of view. Yeah, because I have experienced that one as well. What else? People, those who are watching, please don't forget liking the video. It's really really important, really really important. People, please don't forget. Otherwise, I won't reach out to many people around the world. As I said, I want to reach out to many people in the world and interact with them and know more things about uh, grammar stuff, about learning languages in different approaches, through different approaches, and certifications as well, and different usage of language and all. I think it's exciting to teach when it's English. Yeah, for me it is exciting when somebody teaches English, because it's such a passionate language. You feel really really good when you teach English. If somebody is getting progressed, you feel really happy. That's really good. It doesn't mean that the other subjects has no interest and exciting stuff, but yeah, it again depends on how passionate are you, I mean you are towards teaching and making people learn from you. What else, Soundarya, friend ma'am? What happened to you? I'm just interacting with my student. It's just like my student is asking questions in the class. I'm explaining. That's how we both are doing so far. What else about the rest? Please like the video. Don't forget. Phew. I think I should get a sigh. Getting stretching myself. Don't mind. What else? What else? It's really indeed exciting to teach English, because it is English. English is English. English can't be other English, but English can be English because it's English. English is English. Ganesh, are you still there, Ganesh? What excites you more? Some like traveling and others like tasting new kinds of foods. What about you? I like so much sleeping. Sleeping excites me a lot because I don't know. I'm really, really into sleeping whenever I get spare time. I either watch movies, read books, or I sleep. But sleeping is the best in the world. Because nowadays we are busy and engaged with scrolling social media and watching movies, talking to people, and doing some other stuff. We are more active and we sleep very late in the night. And if you don't give proper sleep and rest to your body, and if you start feeling aging, you start I mean getting drained, losing energy, looking dull. So yeah, as I said, you start looking aging, right? You need to give proper food, proper rest, moreover proper sleep. So that's why I think it helps me to look more energetic. I think yeah, sleep is my best thing. And apart from that, food and then watching movies. What kind of movies? I prefer action movies a lot, a lot. I'm really into action, and of course comedy. Comedy. I love comedy, especially comedy scenes. Whenever I'm free, I go with Jabardast, and then. It's from Telugu. I mean, Indian, one of the series. And then we have one more in ETV. It telecast in ETV. What is that show? Hmm. Sridevi Drama Company. that comedy show, and Jabardast, of course. Wherever we have good comedy, I'll prefer that. Indian movies are also great. Yes, Indian movies are really great, and action comedy, sci-fi. I prefer sci-fi movies. I watch sci-fi if it is really meaningful, has proper logics and all. I prefer sci-fi. Adventurous, okay, okay, but not so much. But yeah, I'm more into action. I feel like sometimes I want to be a director. I want to shoot a really good action movie in Telugu or something. I feel like because I'm a karate student. When I was young, I learned karate, and I don't know, from that time, I feel like I want to make some action movies by becoming a director. Getting a choreographer, action choreographer from different industries, and making really a good action movie in Telugu, which is a really eye feasting, really good Indian action movie. I just wanted to make this. So I have these kind of feelings sometimes, because we're all just humans, so we get so many thoughts, so many ideas. So this is one of them, like giving a TED talk someday. Shah Rukh Khan, yes, Shah Rukh Khan, yes, he's Indian actor. He's an Indian actor from Bollywood. Has so many fan base. There's so many people who admire not only Indians but people have from different countries of his fans. It's really good. Shah Rukh Khan, yes. Did you watch his latest movie, Jawan? And there is one more. I think he acted Jawan, and then there is one more movie, right? Which one? Jawan movie. Did you watch Jawan movie, Medina? People, don't forget to like the video, please. It's my humble request. I want to make it more engaging and fruitful session by reaching out to more people around the world. To happen that, you should like the video, those who watch the live. If you don't like the video, it won't recommend to other people from other countries. So this is my request. We mostly watch the old ones. Yeah. Uh, Recently, I was asked to visit one of the teachers' houses, and she offered me pulao, and besides that there was some salad varieties, and there they were playing that one of the old movies. He's, what's the actor name? He's father-in-law of Aishwarya Rai. What's his name? Machpena, you know. Amitabh Bachchan. Amitabh Bachchan. Uh, they were watching his movie. It was one of the old movies. Yes, and apart from that, I've seen people listening to songs, Indian songs, Hindi songs especially. And not only here in Uzbekistan, people have from Pakistan, Afghanistan, from Saudi Arabia, like around the world. There are so many countries that they admire and watch and like Indian songs and Indian movies. It's really good knowing that people admire stuff from India. That's really makes feeling good. Good, good. What else? Who is your favorite hero? Sorry, I don't have any favorite hero, but I admire Chiranjeevi, his dance moves. Since I like dancing, I make some dance videos, reels, right? I'm not a good dancer, but I like dancing. I like spending dancing, with my friends and all. So I admire his grace moments and all. But hero in my case is not a movie hero, but a hero is a hero who fights for their country, who sacrifices their country. Mostly for me, a hero could be who sacrifices his life for their own countries, right? Who looks after their family. That's what a hero in my case. People ask me so many times. I don't know. People easily say, Allu Arjun my hero. What? Allu Arjun is your hero? And then Pawan Kalyan is my hero. Pawan Kalyan is hero, but not your father. I'm not touching the sentiment part, but hero has a different meaning. Okay, hero means it's not a movie hero. Hero is someone who sacrifices, who someone motivates you, who someone does something good for you, who someone protects. He is or she is a hero. But for me, I have no heroes, but of course, those who fought for our nation, our country, doing, like I could say, those who are protecting us from different enemies and all, like people like in the border, army, military people, air force people, navy people, my father, these are all my heroes. I don't consider everybody as hero. Sorry, I think I might have disappointed you, Soundarya, but this is how my answer would be. They are the real hero. True, true, Arman. Thank you for making it, adding the point. That's why. Why didn't you have any favorite hero? Cause you like a hero. Is that the reason? You like a hero? No, 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 no. Sorry, it's not like that. Because my way of perception is different. I'm not like everybody. I have a unique style of thinking and doing things around. So I don't. A son's first hero is his dad, of course, of course, of course. Even a woman can be hero. Okay, it's not like a heroine. We call it hero, heroine. For male actors is hero. For female actress is like a heroine. No, it is actor, it is hero. Everything, everybody can be considered as a hero. What if you have a person who has done everything for you, and she is a female? Won't you consider her as a hero? Do you say heroine? No, right? So for me, I have no gender bias. So for me, hero is someone who does, who protects, who sacrifices, who motivates is your hero. Irrespective of and yeah, and Chiranjeevi is someone who I admire the most in terms of dance, but he's not my favorite hero. And yeah, I like the way he helps people. And I donated blood in his Chiranjeevi blood bank 4 times in a year, because I like donating blood every 3 months, once in 3 months, or once in 4 months, depends. And yeah, I like the way he does, I bank blood bank and all. So I like to support to such kind of people. It's not as like hero, but having good humanity, philanthropists that we have around. So this is what I admire the most in them. But it's not like as considering them as hero. Okay, of course, if he serves the society and something like that, then he's my hero. But in this case, he's not my hero. I admire his philanthropist kind of things. So in that way, he's my hero, but not as acting wise and all this stuff. Okay. What else? What else? I don't know, but this is more. This is what my perspective is. Some people say like heroine, hero, like that. I really don't know how they. You can say favorite. Who is your favorite actor or something? Favorite is different. Like and then the people who they always feel like a hero is something only in heroes. They exist only in heroes. That way, I don't like. If you like, whom do you admire? Acting skills, dancing skills, that one wise, I can give you, as I said, Chiranjeevi. But hero has a different meaning again. So that way, I don't like people when they answer, Pawan Kalyan is my hero because mannerism, Allu Arjun dancing style, stylish star. This way, I don't really, I never can't express in that way. Hey, how are you? Hi, hi, good evening. I don't know the name it says. Uh, Wait, I know Hindi. Okay, let me try my Hindi. Let me check my Hindi. Uh, Bikes, right? Bikes. To Blags. Is it Blags? Blogs. How can we pronounce your name? It's my second. Oh, really great. Superb. Can you drop your name and the city that you are from? No, you don't know Hindi. Really? Then how can you Gaurav? Hey Gaurav, it says that ba la ga sa. How do we pronounce that, Gaurav? Do you know Gaurav? Of course I know Gaurav, but that's not Gaurav. It's not written as who is Gaurav. Gaurav is a YouTuber who has been joining my sessions regularly. He joined some of my sessions. Vlogs doll. Vlogs. Is it va? Not ba? Ba? Vlogs. Okay. Okay, maybe I need to learn. Bob, have you ever met that person? I haven't met in person, but we've been meeting here on a live session. He, in fact, helps me giving some dropping here in the chat box some idioms, some phrasal verbs, some vocabulary. We practice each other, and people ask some stuff, and he helps me meticulous. Sorry, blocks the. Okay, blocks the. Okay, no problem. I think it's blog. Okay, that's why I was blogs. Okay, no problem. Sorry, blogs. Okay, Gaurav. Gaurav, are you Gaurav or someone else asking these things? Hi, Gaurav. How are you, man? You joined again after almost close to 2 hours. No problem. Have you been watching movies or something so far? I'm Gaurav. It's my second channel. Oh, how would I know, man? You were saying, do you know Gaurav? Like I was like, is it Gaurav's friend or something? Oh, nice. What do you post there in this channel, Gaurav? So that people will be aware, right? They can also follow your channel if you would like them to. I was talking with my friend in English. Great, but little bit Hindi as well. I know, man. It's been long. I've learned it, but I haven't continued for the longer period. But I can understand. I can speak. I can write, but not completely fluently, but manageable. I could say. अब कुछ बताइए तो हिंदी में बात करेगा, सुनेगा, लिखेगा, फिर अच्छा से नहीं करेगा भाई. Manage. I'm a manager in Hindi. Okay, where I come with my other channels. Sure, Gaurav. Definitely. Yeah, if you want to, people can have some understanding about your channel and they can also follow if you would love to them to follow, or else it's up to you. Yes, what else? Arman and Gaurav, you can like the video once you join. Let YouTube also push and recommend to many people when we like the video. I'm just reminding you. Of course, you might have done it, but still, it's just I'm just reminding. Okay. What? Khama Gadi. Oh my God, sir, you are speaking Hindi. It's unbelievable. Yes, I can speak, but not fluently, as I said, Aman. I can manage. See, what happens if you continuously speak, you will become like, you will be, I don't think you will become master of it, but you will definitely become fluent. I'm not that fluent in Hindi because I don't use it often. If I use it often, like how we speak in English, like how I'm doing regularly in English, I can also become a fluent speaker in Hindi. फिर उसको थोड़ा प्रैक्टिस होना पड़ेगा, नहीं तो ज़्यादा आई मीन मुश्किल हो जाएगा ना, इसलिए कुछ बार मेरे को अच्छे से नहीं आएगा हिंदी में बात करेगा तो फिर मैं कोशिश करूँगा कुछ बार लोग कुछ बार मेरे को पूछता है कुछ कुछ थिंग्स आई रियली I say like can you speak in English. After some time they speak in Hindi, and if they say something really which I don't understand, that's when I request them, please speak in English. I really can't understand. If I understood, as long as I understand them, then I can manage. If not, then I'll request them to speak in English. That's how my manageable Hindi is. Hi Gaurav, hi, dream, big dream. I5Z. Now this is Gaurav. How are you? I'm good, Gaurav. I would like to ask one question here. Please. Aman says, wow. Hi, Aman. How is your English speaking practice and other stuff going on? Gaurav, please ask the question which you have, man. Rakesh. Hi, Rakesh. How are you? Thanks for joining, Rakesh. Rakesh, you're from? Why didn't you come yesterday? Sorry, I said we had a deal, right, Gaurav? I'll come every alternative day. So if I come daily, then there won't be something unique. There won't be something interesting. So let's do it every alternative day. And people, those who are new and those who are regular, they'll have something to share. I'm from Udaipur, Rajasthan. Hi, Rakesh. Glad that you joined. And yeah, Rakesh, are you a student or a working professional? Because I see your profile picture. I was missing. I was thinking you will come. I will listen to your voice. Oh, really? Thank you so much. Hi, Sajid. Hi. Good evening. So this says, hi, sir. Good evening. Good evening. Thank you for joining today. Glad to see you again. Sorry, Gaurav, we'll do every alternate today because, as I said, if you do regularly, again, it won't be something interesting. Let's have something uh, like if you do every alternative day, we'll have something for that particular day and we'll share it for the next day. And this way, we'll have more things to discuss. If we connect every day, it will become bored after some day. I don't want you to feel bored. So let's make it more interesting and engaging session every time we connect. This is how I didn't do it as we discussed, and I promised that. Yeah. Hi, Sajid. How are you? How are you doing? How is your evening going? What did you do today? Rakesh, are you a student or a working professional? I can see your profile picture, but I can't see clearly whether you look like a student or a working professional. Hence, I just asked. Okay, you answer. I'm a teacher of English subject at a private school, but I don't know how to speak in English fluently, so I am searching videos like this. You are an English teacher. I'm a teacher of okay, but yeah, it happens. I know that maybe said from Rajasthan. Rajasthani could be your first language, if I'm not wrong, and you might have that mother tongue influence, and could be that reason why it is taking time to you. But I'm sure if you practice regularly, see, I can tell you one thing, Rakesh. I mean, I can. I'll let me address you as Rakesh so that it becomes both of us. I mean, convenience and comfortable. So think in English, try to speak in English, do more self-talk, mirroring and all. Try to see how you're speaking, try to check your confidence levels, your body language, try your eye contact, everything. When you work on these stuff and little by little, gradually your communication skills, your confidence skills builds, and then one day you become a fluent speaker. For that, try to listen more like podcast, news, some movies. You can do any all this. See, we have so many resources. I'm sure you must have gone through all this and routine thing that I'm giving again. But how effectively you're following, putting them in practice matters a lot. It's not that like somebody said you were saying like do some self-talk. I'm doing it. Do some mirroring technique. I'm doing it. Do some shadow technique. I'm doing it, but I'm not learning it. How can I? You're doing but not learning means you're not effective enough. You should do it passionately. It's not like I'll do it for 20 minutes in a day and after five days or after a month I'll just quit it. I'm not learning. No, that's not way we should learn. Confidence doesn't come means confidence itself comes when you try to gradually improve, seek that progress within you. It doesn't come from anywhere, right? It comes within you. So when you show the improvement, like what I can tell you is like I make some conversation videos. If you're interested, drop a text. Like my channel is Speaking with Ravi. Go there, and I've uploaded my contact details and email address. You can drop me an email or WhatsApp on because I stay in Uzbekistan. Hence I can't get my normal call. If you try, just drop me a text. We can connect on Zoom. We can make a video and then watch yourself, like how you speak, how is your confidence and all. When you watch your voice, when you listen to your voice, when you watch yourself on video, you will understand your level. The thing is, we never try to listen to our voice. We never try to correct us. We never try to see ourselves while speaking English. then when do you improve? When do you get the confidence? We always try to listen to others. By the time we speak, we never listen to ourselves. We never record. We never see. We never shoot a video. We never watch us. Then how can you think that your confidence improve? Yeah, you try to do this. That's how you try to check, you try to assess whether you are getting progressed, whether you are getting low, what sort of approaches you still can follow. That's when you will understand. Unless and until you listen to your voice, you watch yourself, you watch your body language, eye contact, everything, how can confidence levels builds? So Rakesh sir or Rakesh, you can take this either this way or that way. Please do these things. Use pronunciation, fluency, intonations, all these things when you speak. That's when your confidence builds, and that's when your students will also be interested in listening and learning languages from any teachers. Okay. Shadow, hi Shadow, I don't know what's your name, sorry. Good evening sir, good evening, good evening. Hi Sajad, good evening. I'm good, saying good. Good evening, good evening. Yeah. mm, so, yes, thank you, thank you. It's going quite well. That's great. You're from Shadow OP5836. Sorry, can you drop me your name and your city that you're from so that I have some idea? And you can also share where you're from, like whether you are a student or a working professional. And please, those who are watching, like the video so that it will recommend to many people around the world. And I'll have the privilege of interacting with many people in these sessions, live sessions every day, every time we come. Please like, don't forget liking the video. That's really, really important. What else? What else? But sir, I'm on the beginner level. So if I talk with anyone, my mind chalks after one line. This is what the problem is. See, when it makes you get stuck, do not get stuck. Again, try speaking. What's wrong in that? See, our ultimate goal, our mode is to learn and speak English, right? So if you get stuck, let's begin again. Let's resume it again. So, how did we start walking? We crawled first, right? We took some help stuff around, then we slowly stood, and then slow step, then we crawled on the like floor and all. Slowly we walked, and then we ran. You can balance with the both legs. That's how language is, right? You slowly try to make small sentences. Hi, how are you doing today? And then if somebody asks, how are you doing? I'm doing really good, thank you for asking. Acknowledge, try to thank them for asking about your well-being. And then, did you have your breakfast? Yes, I had my breakfast. What about you? I also had my breakfast. Try to go with small talks. And then you gradually go with some group discussions, some debates, some jam sessions. Jam session means it's not like bread jam, because sometimes I have fun with my students. Hey, can we have jam today? Sir, I don't have bread, sir. One day, I don't know, maybe in one of the classes, I just happened to I was happened to take this session on jam, because they were preparing for interviews and all. They wanted some help from me. I said, okay, can we have jam today? Sir, I don't have bread. I didn't bring bread, sir. Hey, really? Do you think we're going to eat some stuff here in the classroom? And then some students asked, then if not bread jam, what jam are you referring to? I said, it's JAM, just a minute. Okay, you practice speaking about a topic for a minute. You try to check whether you were able to speak at least for a minute on a particular topic. Once you start talking about or speaking on a particular topic for a minute, that's when you feel okay. If I'm able to speak on a particular topic for a minute, then I can also speak on different topics. Okay, let me try. You try, you start experimenting, you start exploring by yourself. Right? This is how you get progressed. There are no secrets, Rakesh, sir, I can say. Sir, you know many rules, you know many things, but still, the thing is, we should not quit, sir. We should not give up. See, if you consistently do that, if you maintain the consistency, don't mind if somebody corrects you. Just take it, welcome it, and then try to work on it. If somebody demotivates you, don't take it. Take it as an opportunity where you are going to show them someday that you are a good speaker. You are not someone who quits, right? So this is how we're supposed to be. So do you meal the it? I yes, I made sandwich and I had it. I wanted some energy, right? So I had some food, and then I joined. Thank you for asking, Sajid. How are you doing? Did you have your dinner? Did you eat something? I don't know. Let me check because I put it for the light. Okay. Sorry, it's part of wait. The blazer. I think I forgot about it. Now I checked here and I forgot. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with me. I'm perfectly all right. Sir, what do you there for a living? I'm an English teacher. I work in Uzbekistan. I teach here in a school, and I was recently recruited from the Ministry of Education, Uzbekistan government. It's not like private job. I'm doing it. It's a private contract, but working for a government school. Okay, they have contracts for a few years. I can work as long as the contract is inactive. If it's inactive, then I have to go to other countries. And yeah, that's how it happened. It's been a month since I've been recruited to Minister of Uzbekistan Education Ministry here. That's how my journey happened. And yeah, I'm here working with different schools, different teachers, different students. It's been a great journey, even though it's a month, but it's been a great journey, fantastic journey. So the sir, yes sir, I'm eat the potato and some other. Okay, potato is one of my favorite vegetables. You know what? Because with potatoes you feel something fluffy fluffy. You can make so many things with potato fry and chapati puri is best combo. It's the best combo. And there's so many stuff that we can make with potatoes, like French fries is also made with potatoes. And there's so many stuff, right? And uh, potato bhaji is also made with potato bhajis can also be made. And that's it's really good. Sir, sorry, what happened? Yes sir, I'm it. Okay, what is your qualification, sir? Can you tell me? Yes, I have uh, MA in English after my graduation from BCom. I have MA in English, my post graduation. I have a few certifications like TEFL TESOL. Because of that certification, I'm working here as an English teacher because TEFL TESOL is something which is an international accredited certification. There are so many countries who accept if they have being an English teacher, having the experience, and if you have good communication skills, you can become an English teacher in other countries. You can have international English teacher exposure. And yeah, I did my diploma in French. I have my B.Ed, Bachelor of Education in English specialization. And I have ESOL from Cambridge, English for Speakers of Other Languages. It's a language ability test. And I did a few diplomas as well, like business English, teaching to young learners. So these are all the certifications I did. Apart from that, there are a few, but these are all the major ones I did. I'm still planning to do some certifications like TKT and then CELTA, which is again a very expensive course, cost around 1 lakh 90 or 2 lakhs to do that certification. Once anybody can have that certification, they can have more opportunities working for any school around the world. Almost all the schools in the countries they'll accept that certification. So these are all my certifications, Rakesh sir. What is the name of that certificate, sir? Can you type this name? This name is really awkward. No problem, it's called I'm going to jot it here. Wait, it's already in TEFL or TESOL. See, TEFL or TESOL. TEFL stands for Teaching English for as Foreign Language. Teaching English as Foreign Language. Okay, TEFL. Some countries consider like that. See, if you do the same certification, but the courses, everything will be the same, but certification will be given TEFL slash TESOL. TESOL means teaching English for speakers of other languages. So this is how the certification is given. So you do the same course, but the certification can be given in two with the two names, because some countries consider as TESOL, some countries, this country considers TEFL. So that's why they consider as TEFL. If some countries consider TESOL, they can consider as TESOL. So one certificate, but having two benefits. You can try doing such certifications, and at least I think you should have school experience. And if you have proper communication skills, you can go to China, you can go to Philippines, any Asian countries, any European countries. You can earn good amount of money in dollars. You can teach English, you can have English international teaching experience. Yeah, you can do many things, right? Please like the video, those who are watching. Please don't forget, it's really, really important for me to reach out to more people around the world. Gaurav says, how many vocab we need to become a good speaker? Would you please tell me? See, again, there is no any number, Gaurav, but if you have at least 1500 to 2000 words, then that can be enough, I could say, for anybody. Apart from grammar rules, we're just talking about the words. Vocabulary is nothing but words, okay? If you have those many 2000, at least 2000 words, you are a good speaker, you are a good communicator. It doesn't mean that if I know 5,000 words or 10,000 words, I'm a communication trainer. No, I'm a good speaker. No. Again, you need to know how to and where to use them, those words. You know words, but you don't have proper context. Then it doesn't have any sense knowing those many words. Okay. Yeah, that's how. But and again, I don't like quantifying it. I don't like quantifying. Why should we quantify? Learn many as you could, but don't have some limits. It's a good question, Gaurav. Again, but don't try to have limits. Try to learn as many as you could. But if you don't have the proper context, then there is no use of learning that word, I could say. Okay? Yeah. But after these courses, how to find a job in foreign countries? Yeah, there are so many websites we have. You can, I uploaded my profile on Naukri, and I search on Facebook. Sometimes you will see some job portals, some consultancies asking for such kind of teacher roles and all. You can try. You can try giving interviews. I gave from my previous organization to this organization to get this job. I've given almost more than 100 jobs, 100 interviews. And from my last previous to my previous job, I've given more than 150 interviews. People ask me, don't you feel bored? Don't you feel demotivating yourself giving those many interviews? Some people quit after giving two or three interviews, feeling like they failed. I feel like I didn't fail. I feel like I'm learning from each interview. That's how I mastered in interviews. I worked as an interviewer. I was an interviewee. I know from both the things. What does an interviewer expect from us? Being an interviewee, what I can expect from my interviewer. So by giving those many interviews to different jobs, I came across so many things. What sort of things they test from us? How can I answer? So I used to answer things preparing from Chat GPT and other stuff from my own experiences as well. But most of the times I used to answer like one word answer, one sentence as answer or something. I never ever used to answer from my own practice, from my own experiences. After a couple of interviews, I understood that most of the interviewers checking my practical knowledge, my practical experiences, how it is, how am I going to impactful to the organization, what is the added advantage for them, what is the value added stuff for them if I'm hired. That's when I started giving the answers from my own experiences. In this interview, when I cracked this job, I gave most of my answers from my own experiences. How I used to interact with my agents, how I used to teach, give sessions to my agents, like whenever I get opportunity, how I used to gauge my agents. So this is how I used to. I shared all my experiences from my previous organization in this for this interview, the current English job role, and I don't know. I thought like maybe I couldn't get it because my experience in teaching schools is just a year. I thought, and I thought like they would need more experience. Somehow they accepted my profile, and the salary what I expected they couldn't offer because as again it has a criteria. We need to have some that many years and that much experience and all. I didn't since I didn't have my CELTA but just TEFL TESOL, they still consider, and I the salary which I expected and all, but still I'm happy. What I'm getting it's like three times than what I used to get in my previous organization. I'm still happy with that salary. So you'll have so many opportunities, man. There are so many platforms. You have international like consultancies, international job portals. You can upload them. You can ask them upskill. See, before you apply, upskill yourself. There are some consultancies who I mean charge so much money. There are some fake consultancies, but don't fall in trap because you have to be very careful. Even I lost so much of money while trying in this process, but I'm just saying with from my experiences, if somebody asks you in the very beginning any money or something, do not trust. Pay wisely if you believe. Go through their like comments, all the feedback, how the consultancy works. If there is anybody who have already gone to abroad through that consultancy, try to contact them. Know with your experience, from their experiences, that's when you trust and try to like give money, or else don't just fall in their trap. Be very careful. This is my suggestion. Sir, sorry, but I can you tell me about 7C communication? 7C communication I heard, but man, I'm not sure about it. I think it's listening, speaking, writing, body language, about all this stuff, man. I 7C really, it's been long since I used that. How have you been learning this language? Please don't mind because in my mind there are so many questions. That's why I ask because I'm very curious to learn this language. I know the value of this language. Yeah. See, there is nothing secret, there is nothing sort of complexity in terms of learning this language, Gaurav. You just try to be passionate and you find so many resources. But the only thing is, I can tell you, man, don't practice grammar just sitting idle, sitting passively. Uh, Try to speak more. Whatever the grammar rules that you learn, the stuff that you learn, try to speak more. That's when you try to remember it. If you don't put it in practice, whatever the rules that we learn, we read, that goes in vain, man. Try to speak. I speak more because I don't need to remember all the words and vocabulary that I'm supposed to. If I speak, I'll remember it. If I just read it and just mug up, that has no use. So try to speak more, Gaurav. Speak with passion. English is not our mother tongue, right? Our mother tongue pronunciation is something different, but English is something a passionate language. When you speak, you should attract people. It's not attracting physically, but attracting with your skills. Okay, there is a difference attracting physically and attracting with your skills. Speak with passion. When you speak, it should sound something different. It's not like you're speaking like your mother tongue. Like when I speak my mother tongue, "Kaira dalya khado chike." Did you have your food? No. Did you have your food? "Kaira dalya khado chike." "Annam tinawa." Did you have your lunch? See the difference. "Annam tinawa," how the tone is in my mother tongue. Did you have your lunch? Did you have a dinner? How are you doing so far? There should be some difference in terms of fluency, in terms of your intonation. Intonation is really, really important. Basis of our emotions, feelings, we need to alter the pitch, the bass of the voice. So there are so many rules in speaking. Okay, so try to know. You just, browse. You will get so many real rules. Try to follow them. It's not you just go through it, watch, it's not coming. How will it come unless you practice actively make mistakes. Don't quit, be consistent. It's okay, sir. Don't mind for those. What is vocabulary? Do you consider this is vocab? What is vocab? Do you consider this is vocab? Eat. See, these are all the verb forms. Verb forms are not always vocabulary again. Vocabulary are something words which are used in different contexts. For example, we are talking about population. See, in population, we can talk about human index, human index, like again, gender differences, right? Food shortage, shortage. These kind of words can be considered as vocabulary, but it's not verb form. Eat is not a verb form. It's sorry, a vocabulary. It's a verb form where you need how to use the words. Thank you, Gaurav. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for being engaging and all. So yeah, words. When you know the words, try to use them in practicality. So when you use in practice, that's when you try to remember everything. So then you don't need to mug up all those things. You don't need to worry about remembering everything. Okay. What else? What else, people? Sir, are you still there? Rakesh, sir? Hope your questions are answered. I tried my best, but I'm not still expert, okay? Whatever I know, whatever the idea I have, I can tell you, but I can't give you all the like exact and precise answers, but I'll try to. Definitely, thanks for teaching me this way. I appreciate you. Thank you, Gaurav. Pleasure knowing that. What else? Saundarya, are you still there? I'm sure you must have gone to have your dinner. Tell me that I'm right. You're taking your dinner, right, Saundarya? Afrin, ma'am, people those who are watching the live, please like it. Like the video, even if you don't like my way of speaking style, even if you don't like my English, my presentation, myself, especially me, but still try to like it. At least you are trying to encourage people to reach out to more people. So consider in that way one like can change one life, I could say, because it might recommend to a new learner where he might join, he might get something from me, from us, he might learn something different on his own, or it might change his life. So it's all about life changing matters. Okay, today I talked with ChatGPT, and that time ChatGPT told me you're not a beginner, you're on intermediate level. That's great. That's great. Whereas, consider this: ChatGPT can't gauge you on all the four parameters. It might have gauged you on your written skills, whereas there are three more skills we have: listening, speaking, reading, and writing. Writing is not just the only criteria that we're supposed to consider in terms of scaling or gauging our level. Might be in writing, it is be maybe intermediate level, but try to test all the rest of the parameters. I was so happy that time I was to daily practice with ChatGPT. That's great. You're doing an awesome job. I think there is also a speaking version which has with ChatGPT. Try to speak with ChatGPT, ask different kinds of questions, interact with it, and it will also gauge you your speaking skills. Now I was speaking with ChatGPT. Great. Okay, super. In fact, I'm planning to make such speaking sessions with ChatGPT and upload on my YouTube channel. And I think you can help me with that, man. How I can do it and all. No. I was speaking. Great. Super. Good to know. I'm glad. In fact, I need your help. How I can make it. Okay. I tried the other day casually, but I didn't take it seriously. If I take it seriously, I'll make it. In fact, I didn't know how to make thumbnails before for my YouTube channel. I used to rely on others. I used to pay some money, even though my channel is not monetized. I got 750 watching hours out of 4,000. I made to get 3,250 watching hours to get it monetized. And I have 1,000 plus subscribers. With subscribers, okay, I met that criteria, but I made to get watching hours. To reach that watching hours, I need people to watch it consistently, whichever the videos I upload. Even though you are bored or something, you try to watch the video, you will get something. This way, you will encourage me to reach out that 4,000 watching hours faster. Once it gets monetized, I'll be like, I have some confidence that yes, I have a channel which is monetized, and it will generate some amount which I can invest for growth of my channel. Maybe I'll think of starting a podcast in future, and maybe I'll be interviewing some celebrities in future. So I always think bigger. I never think small. I never do. I'm not that kind of person. Maybe I have that kind of stuff in future if it gets monetized and if it starts generating some amount. I'm sure it's not an entertainment thing, but at least whatever the amount it gets generated, it boosts me up to reach out to more people, right? So I think this way you can definitely encourage me to reach out to have more watching hours and all. I upload, of course, Gaurav, I'm planning to record and shoot, upload some reels, shorts, of course. I'll do it on any grammar topic, small topics. I'll discuss and upload it. Sure, I'll do it. Thanks for the suggestion. Uh, I'll definitely share, definitely. Yeah, I have those plans. I'll do reels as well, apart from live videos and conversation videos. I'll also do some reels, shorts, and all. Yeah. Please like the video. Don't forget and watch whenever I upload it. That's really important to have watching hours, because I'm yet to get 3,250 watching hours to reach the monetization. If it doesn't get monetized, then I won't be feeling like doing it every day, as I won't have any encouragement from your end. So it depends on how you encourage me and support me all the time. Okay. Uh, Sure, I'll share some vocabulary and other stuff for Gaurav. Don't worry. Maybe in a week or two, I'll also start slowly, because I started conversation videos and then I slowly started live videos. Maybe I'll start some shorts and all. I also have some plans to, shoot my dance videos. I'm really passionate about dance. See, if you ask me how passionate about dance means, I'm more passionate than English. I don't know. English, I got it in my middle age, but dance is there from right in the beginning of my career. So dance is I'm more passionate about dance. At the same time, I also give the equal importance to English. But if you ask me which is bigger, which is the most, is it's of course it's dance. Even though I'm old, I would definitely prefer dancing. I don't mind my age and all. I would definitely love and yeah, if possible, I'll dance and then die. That much I dance. I'm not a good dancer though, but whatever the moves that I have, I enjoy those moves. Okay, that kind of dancer I am, but not like having all the dance forms. No, I'm just a dancer. I enjoy dancing. That's it. At the same time, English as well, but dance is more than English. Okay, yeah. I'll upload also dance videos, reels, and some vocabulary videos on YouTube, making grammar rules and all. I'll definitely start doing it. Thank you so much, Gaurav. You will always do. English is your heart and dance is your breath. Oh my God, what a metaphor you used. It's really a good metaphor. English is your heart and dance is your breath. Of course, yeah. Without taking breath for, I mean, it's really hard. And of course, I'll agree with you, Gaurav. Yeah, very good points. Heart and breath. Great. Maybe in that way. Maybe in that way. True. Thank you as well. Thank you as well. I'm just stretching myself. Don't mind, please. What else? What else, people? I don't have any new people joining. What happened? I have Gaurav, mm, Rakesh sir, English teacher, and then Sajid, are you still there? Saundari, are you still there? Shadow. I don't know whether what's the name from the city and all. Arman, are you still there? Respond if you are there, please. Afrin, ma'am, are you still there? Don't leave me alone. Don't make me feel stranded. Stranded. Don't make me feel aloof. These are all the vocabulary. Gaurav, stranded, aloof, alone. Okay. They'll definitely join. They will, of course, they will. I am, uh, I am optimistic. Again, optimistic. Instead of saying I'm positive, optimistic. A person who always thinks positively. Okay, optimistic. Stand it. Yes, ma'am. What else? What else? People like the video, please don't forget. I just got only 13 likes so far. Just 13 likes. Don't demotivate in your life. Never, man. In fact, I'm a self motivator. No matter what happens in life, I'll never get demotivated myself. I always push up from my within, and that's what it keeps me going ahead. And even in your case, I know that you are a motivated person and an optimistic person. Like, try to be the same as you requested and suggested. We have to be like that no matter what happens in life. Yeah. What else, people? What else? I have some more topics to be discussing. Yes, yes, that's great, Gaurav. That's great. People like the video, please don't forget and subscribe it. Don't forget and follow my channel and watch every video that I upload. And this way you can motivate me every time I upload the videos, not only on Speaking with Ravi channel, but also I have another channel. It's called Mr. Ravi. Mr. Ravi. I have recently changed that name. It used to be Trendy Fellas. We used to have, we used to upload some videos being friends. Now my friends are occupied with some stuff, and now I'm handling that channel. Now I'm just handling my own on my own. Hence, I put that name, Mr. Ravi. It's one of my YouTube channels where I upload some vlogs and dance videos. You can go and watch there, and you can support me by subscribing and watching my all the videos that I upload. I recently uploaded snow video. It's snow day before yesterday. I shot it and I upload it. I'll do so many such long videos and vlogs as well on my Mr. Ravi YouTube channel. If you, just search on YouTube, you will get that. Okay, you will see my photo there, my profile photo. Try to subscribe and encourage both of my channels because education and entertainment are really important. Professional life, personal life is really important. This is the sort of my professional life because English is part of my life and it is my profession. So this is a sort of professional and formal video. Formal channel. I don't do some other crazy stuff here. In my Mr. Ravi YouTube channel, I just upload some dance videos. Sometimes it's in Telugu, sometimes it's in English. It's all about fun and all. Okay, yeah, but here just formal language, formal attire, mostly like language and everything that I upload is mostly about English related stuff, but there it mostly fun and other stuff. Okay, I know you have lots of patience. Yes, man, I'm trying to have some patience and I do have some patience, but sometimes we don't have to feel like we are a machine, but we have to enjoy everything. Gaurav says, because when I watched your second live at that time, people were not joining and you were speaking that time after 17 to 18 minutes, people joined. It shows how much caliber and how much patience you have. Thank you, Gaurav. Of course, we need to be. So when you are passionate, you can't just expect people join immediately. We have to have patience. We have to have something interesting for them to join and listen to us. Otherwise, why should people join? Because they have their own stuff. They have their own life to do. Their own stuff to do. Why will they join and listen to my boring stuff, right? So for that, I should be interesting. I should have some stuff for them to come and learn something from me, right? Gaurav says, I always salute your patience and caliber. Keep growing in your life. Definitely one day you will touch the goal and sky. Thank you so much, Gaurav. It's really a good motivational and inspiring words that you're giving, and I like the words that you used, man. That heart, English is your heart, and dance is your breath. That's really great. The best one which I got from anybody so far about dance in English. Thank you so much, Gaurav. That's really like kick starting thing for anyone. What else, people? I got only 13 likes. What happened? People are watching and not liking the video. Please like. Don't mind. You have to like it in order to be reachable to more people. If you don't want me to reach to different countries, people joining from different places, from different countries, then I don't compel you to join it. It's not again, Gaurav, one more word. It's not force. I don't force you. No, I don't compel you. Okay, compelling means again forcing people which they have no interest in doing something. Compelling. Just letting you know, since you are passionate about vocabulary stuff. I don't know much, but I just know a few. But just letting you know. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else, people? Thanks a lot too as well, Gaurav. Compelling, yes, compelling. Is it right? Yes, compelling. It's right. It's right. It's right. Yeah. What else, people? Can I have people joining newly? Have dropping their names and their city, whether I mean their profession. You can talk about you. Let people know who are in the chat. Thank you very much. Very very much. Thank you very much too as well, Gaurav. We're learning together, man. You're teaching me sometimes, and I'm just giving you some random stuff like that. We're learning each other. Learning each other is the best thing because when you learn from different resources, maybe books and all, it takes time to remember. But when you learn from people, you will remember instantly because it will like there is a science behind it, that dopamine hormone will release when you have that that good hormone, right? Happy hormone. When you're happy, whatever it happens, it remembers and it will be stored in our subconscious mind. Like when you watch movie, when you enjoy something, doing something, you remember the movie. If somebody asks you to give any narration or something about the story, you will say all the story, the entire story. Why? Because you enjoyed doing it. That's why you remember it. When you talk to people, when you like their conversation, their speaking style, you will remember all the words. Then you don't need to by heart it. You don't need to even mug up with grammar and all, vocabulary and all. Like that we can learn. Whereas when somebody, students are in the class, and if teachers ask them to, answer the question immediately, they won't answer because they haven't enjoyed it to their heart, up to their level. That's the difference between registering it in the subconscious mind when the dopamine, the happy hormone releases and all. Because during the class, the dopamine not at all releases. Why? Because they're stressed, they're compelled, they're forced to sit and listen to the boring classes. Even though the class is interesting, they still feel bored because they are into something. They want to watch movies, they want to scroll reels, they want to play in the ground, they want to do some other stuff, they want to hang out with friends and all. How can they listen? Hence, the dopamine will not release. When you speak to a girlfriend, the dopamine will release so much, so many liters. And every conversation that you make with your girlfriend or boyfriend, you remember because you were happy at that moment. Hence, it gets registered in our subconscious mind. A learning should be like that. You should feel happy while learning it. That's when it gets registered in the subconscious mind. Hence, you don't need to remember it. It comes automatically in the right context. It could be a word, it could be a phrasal verb, it could be an idiom, it could be a grammar rule, it could be something, it could be anything, that doesn't matter. So, like that, one can learn the stuff. It doesn't apply to the grammar or language rules, it applies to any situation. So let your dopamine release your mind, and in your mind. And of course, there are some stuff like when you watch a romantic scene, the dopamine releases, and then you feel like you want to do something, then dopamine releases. So it's not that kind of situations that you let your dopamine release, but you try to let when you learn something. When you let your dopamine release while learning something, you don't need to compel, you don't need to force yourself learning it. It happens with a lot of ease. It happens effortlessly, right? Let it happen like that. Why do we force while learning? I mean, enjoy the process. Learning process itself has to be interesting. Okay, it's not like "Abba, ganta sepu chadavala." Should I read or practice or write for an hour? Should I? When you question, should I? Do I have to? When you use all these modal verbs, helping verbs, right? That's when you feel like compelling, forcing yourself while doing something which you don't like doing. Okay, doing it. So much motivation, maybe bored. I was just saying, like the value of dopamine hormone. I know a little, but just wanted to share about that hormone. What else? What else, people? Let's join. Let's discuss. Let's share your ideas. Who you are, who you're from, what is your English language learning journey. You can share a journey. Hey, hi, my name is so and so. I joined from so and so country. It's good to see you. I am so and so. I would like to know so and so. I have some questions. Can you help me, or can I share something? You can go with these stuff, right? No, I'm not getting bored. Okay, I'm learning so many things from you. Okay, thanks. Glad, Gaurav. Yes, yes, again, always saying like as part of acknowledgement, thank you very much, thank you very much, thank you. You can say, I'm glad, I'm glad. You can say, I'm glad. Good to know that. Not always thanks, 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 okay? I'm just letting you know. What else, people? Like the video, please don't forget liking and subscribing the video. Let it reach to more people, more people, more. Like degrees of comparison, positive degree, comparative degree, and then superlative degree. We have only 3 degrees, and I'm using only second degree. More. Like for first positive degree, we use as, and then more, and then the superlative degree, the most. I'm using only the second degree. More. Let it reach out to more people. Yes, I'm glad. Good to know. Great. Yes, it's like that, Gaurav. What else? What else? What else? People who are watching from different places, please let me know about your place. Please like, watch, and subscribe my channel, and support and encourage me to reach out to more people. This is really important for me. Please don't forget. What else? Wait, I need to adjust my hair. When I was a soft skill trainer, I didn't follow grooming part much, okay, because I used to prefer wearing informal clothes, semi-formal clothes. But here, once I joined the school, for a couple of days, initially I used to wear semi-formal clothes. Then I was, in fact, instructed to appear in to come, of course, to the classes regularly in formal clothes. So I had to buy it, and I don't know how it looks on me. I think it is looking professional from my perspective. I think now it fits really good on me. Earlier I didn't try, but it is good. Laha Laharu Kana. Hi from Sri Lanka. Hi. Good evening. Glad that you are joining from Sri Lanka. Good, great. May I know your name? It says Lahiru Lahiru Kanayaka. Can you give me a name, please? How I can address you? How does idioms help in English? That's a good question, Gaurav, because if you observe most of the native speakers, they use a lot of idioms. Idioms have to be natural. For example, today my teacher Adalet, who is who takes care of all my work schedules and all, like how many classes I'm supposed to teach, whom I can take classes for that particular day, something. So she used like this. You know what, Ravi? One of my colleagues today, she's under the weather. She could have said, my colleague is ill today, like that. Instead of saying ill or sick, she used, my colleague is under the weather. That has to be something natural, right? It's an idiom. Means someone is sick, someone is not doing well, keeping well, someone is ill. So, like that, we have to use idioms. You know what? If somebody asks you, how often do you watch movies? I watch once upon a, oh, sorry, sorry, not once upon a time, not about stories, okay. Once in a blue moon. Once in a blue moon? Mean you watch moon instead of watching movies? It's not about moon, means rare. I watch movies rarely. Rare. Very rare, something like that. Idioms have to be like that. If somebody asks, is it hard for you? No, it's just a piece of cake for me. Piece of cake? Where is the cake? I can't see any cake. We're not referring to a cake, means it's very easy, tough. When you touch a cake, it's flappy, flappy. You can just take it and have it. It's not even a rock, right? So, like that, we can use idioms. Okay, somebody like again, my friend is always, my friend prefers pulling my legs all the time. Pulling my legs? Why does someone pull your leg? Pulling my legs, or pulling somebody's leg means like they're making fun of others, joking on someone else, like having fun, like just having some fun, right? It's not pulling the legs means they literally pull your leg, both legs, and they try to make a part. No, like that we have to use idioms naturally. It has to be naturally. Like that one can use the idioms. Gaurav. How does it? Okay, don't give up your contribution. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I don't know whether it's your first session today or not. It's really Lahiru. Hi, Lahiru, bro. Thank you very much for joining, and thank you for that motivational words. I will not give up. I don't know how many people will get benefits from my live sessions, but I will not give up. Even if one person joins, I'll be more happy. I'll be happy with interacting with that one person joining in the live. If more people join, I'll be more happy than that. If one person joins, happy, and if more people join, more happy. But I won't be disappointed. And thank you so much for that word. Lahiri, bro, thank you. Yes, ha, ha, ha. Yes, 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 Gaurav. So we can use idioms in that way, okay? And it has to be natural. It should not be like uh, once in a blue moon. How often do you watch movies? I watch movies once in the blue moon. No, watch movies once in a blue moon, man. That's it. Very natural, right? Somebody is pulling my legs. It's a piece of cake. It's a piece of cake. Once in a blue moon, feeling a bit under the weather. Yeah, all idioms have taught by Ravi sir today. Okay. Oh, Gaurav. Thank you for reiterating all this stuff in the written form. Thank you so much. I have the best student, best colleague, I could say, Gaurav. Best YouTuber as well. People, if you would like to know more, he is also a YouTuber. Please follow his channel. This is Big Dreams. He runs a YouTube channel, and please learn from him as well. And please encourage him as well. He's a good learner, passionate learner. It's really, really good, Gaurav. Thanks so much for the support, man. Thanks for your support. Thank you. Always, 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 Gaurav. Always. What else, people? Like the video, please don't forget. Lahiru bro, please like the video so that it will recommend, like it recommended to you in Sri Lanka, right? It will recommend to more people in different countries. And my goal is to reach out to more people around the world. So please support and help reaching out to more people. It's my request. And as I said, I want to reach out to more people and interact with more people. Yeah, of course. A person should have a big dream, and I'm a big dreamer, and likewise, everybody. What else? What else? Did it stop? Or what? Wait. Hi, hi, people. What else? What else? Soundarya, are you still there? Did you sleep? Is it lead? I didn't get you. Goro? Lead means? Can you give me the context, Gaurav? LED. You mean LED? The TV? It's like a normal TV, man. See, for lighting and all, looking it brighter and all, I just LED TV. Yes, LED TV. Yes. I just turned it on so that it will look something at least appealing and having good light and all, so it won't be dim because it doesn't have proper lighting in this room. So I wanted at least people feel something interesting, something not feeling bored or dim while joining, right? So that's how I thought of it, man. What else? Thank you. Wow, nice. Thank you so much. What else, people? Please like the video. Please don't forget. It's really, really important. People are joining simply and they're just leaving and they're not even liking the video. Please do it. It's really, really important. Don't forget. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Lahiri bro. Hi, sir. Again, how are you? I'm great. I'm sure you're from Congo, right? Isn't it? Uh, Shams, is that you? You're from Congo, right? You joined the other day. Congo, right? Hi, hi. Did you have your dinner, Sham? Oh, I need to stretch. Don't mind, people. It's close to 3 hours. Okay. What else? What else? What else, people? Please like the video. Don't forget, and let's interact. If you have any questions, if you would like to share anything about you, if you have any ideas to discuss on, let's have a discussion. I'm open for learning and sharing things. That's why I started this having connection issue. Okay, okay, okay. Understood, understood. I come from Pakistan. Pakistan. Okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I was a little confused because there is one more person having English in the name of English and from Congo, and that's where I was a little confused. Thank you for the confirmation, Shams. How are you doing? Did you, Shams? Can I call you? How can I call you? I don't know the exact thing, like sir, or ma'am, or something. Please help me with that. Or is Shams is good? Thank you for joining again from Pakistan. We have people from Pakistan, India, from Uzbekistan, Sri Lanka. There are people from four countries today, and I'm yet to see people if they have from different. I mean, there are from different country like we have, right. Let's see where YouTube is recommending today my videos. I'll see. I'll check the YouTube like how it is being recommended, and I'm looking forward having people from different countries, maybe from US, the US, America, maybe from European countries, maybe from Asian countries, right? Let's see. People, please watch and subscribe the channel. Please don't forget. Motivate and encourage and support me and like the video during the live. Every time you join, please like the video so that it will be reached to so many people around the world. And that's what I would like to, reach out to more people and help if they need any help in terms of learning languages. And I would also discuss with them if I need to learn something new from them, and you would also have an opportunity interacting with them and knowing things from them. So it's like a learning opportunity, it's like a learning platform. Treat, in fact, consider this in that way, or else it's not just we're coming live discussing something and then we are leaving. No, I don't want that to happen in that way. Let it be a insightful session, an insightful session to be precise, using grammar articles. I'm good, sir. Good to know, good to know. How about dinner? Did you have a dinner, Shams? If you had your dinner, what did you have in your dinner? Was it roti, chapati, dal, or some non-veg stuff? What did you have? Good to know. Rice, great. I'm really missing having rice, man. Uh, we don't have so much stuff with made of rice. We have stuff with made of bread. I'm just managing with bread now. Once I go to India in the month of June this year, after almost 4 months, I'll try to have more rice stuff, having more rice content in my food. That see, when you get accustomed eating more, at least in a day, once or twice, eating rice, if all of a sudden it's been a month, okay, it's been a month since I have had much rice. I barely had for 2 to 3 days because I cooked some rice and then had with some stuff, but not with proper curry. No, I'm really missing my food here, man. But it's good. I'm trying to taste some other foods as well. I'm trying to explore stuff. It's also a sort of new experience for me. Let me experience all this stuff as well. I think one should have all these kinds of things in life. We should not give up only the stuff that we like and eat all the time, but we also have to explore some other stuff like from different regions, different countries, right? Like how people admire, how they eat based of their weather conditions and all. Here, people eat stuff based of their weather conditions. So that's what I noticed here. They consume more green tea, lemon tea, and yeah, to make themselves warm, hot in terms of inside their body. With I mean, in terms of their conditions of living and all, living style and all. That's how people consume stuff here, and they eat different types of meats, of course, like everybody in every countries do. What else? I'm talking alone. Ask me some things. Let me know about you some things. Okay. If I speak, go on speaking alone, I would be bored after some time, after a couple of hours. So when you have questions for me, I'll interact with you. I feel more engaging, more live. Live is supposed to be interacting with people, right? I have a question for you. What is difference between I am agree with you and I agree with you? See, I agree with you is something in general. I am agree with you. See, I am whenever we use am, right? It is helping verb am. It is supposed to be used first person pronoun, which is I, as a subject in a sentence. But whenever we use I am, it is supposed to be present continuous tense. But if you use I am, then you have to use agreeing with you. But we don't use ing for agree word. The gerund we don't use. Hence, it is I agree with you. Even though it's continuous one, I agree with you. I'll agree with you tomorrow. I agreed with you yesterday. Agreed with you a couple of minutes ago. But I am agree with you now. No. So we don't use present continuous tense. It's like we have some verbs like something. Wait, it doesn't flash me. Which are I mean related to feelings, emotions. Like I love you. It's not I'm loving you. I hate you. It's not I'm hating you. Right? Like that. I agree with you. It's not I'm agreeing with you. Uh, what type of verb it is? Oh my god. Stative verb. It's a stative verb which talks about emotions, feelings, and all. Stative verb, right? So we don't add ing, that gerund, to that verb. Hence, it's a stative verb. We don't add in I am agreeing with you. No, I agree with you. Yeah, I agree with you. It's the correct sentence. Good question, brother. Yes. Like this, let it be more interesting. Let it be, let's learn together, right? So there is nothing wrong in learning. There is nothing wrong in asking. See, if I don't know stuff, I would definitely say, sorry, I don't know. Even Gaurav asked one question about seven C's. I know, but I forgot it. I haven't brushed up. I haven't got a context to using that. Maybe I'll work on it after the session. I'll definitely go through it because I'm learning from you. I know, but it's not flashing at the moment, right moment. So yeah, it takes time. So it doesn't mean that I know everything. No, I also don't know many things. Okay, like you, I'm also like you, but I know a few things, but not everything. I'll confess. I'll admit if I don't know things. Okay. What else? What else? I'll come on live and I'll speak with you whole day in English. That's great. Thank you so much, Gaurav. Thank you so much. What else? What else? Please like the video. Don't forget. Like feel, yeah, please like the videos, people those who have joined and interacting, please like the video. It really helps me, as I said earlier. And yeah, it's really good if you like and support me all the time whenever I upload reels and long videos and come live. Your support and encouragement is really, really important. Not only me, but all the YouTubers and content creators. Without you, we can't do anything. So, what else can we do alone? You see, even if I have knowledge, if I have no people to share with, whom can I share with? See, that's how we have to help each other. You see, when you like and all, it will reach out to more people. I'll have more energy to spend time with you, right? If I don't have people joining, if I don't get likes, then I feel like, okay. See, not only me, everybody. See, if they don't get support, they feel demotivated, right? But me, for me, like I have a different sort of perception. I'll never give up. I'll just keep on trying. I don't know. From the beginning, it is like, I mean, I used to be a someone who is a quitter and all. Earlier, when I started reading books, my perspectives have changed a lot. I started thinking differently, to be unique, to follow different things. And that's why, even if I get failed, if I don't get a job in an interview, I don't get demotivated because I know it. Someday I'll achieve it. That's what it pushes me all the time. Sir, what is different between how do you do and how are you? Oh my God, you're testing my grammar knowledge, huh? Uh, See, it's both the same, I could say, but depends on like something advanced thing or something natural thing. Like how are you doing? Is in general we use. How do you do is something, when you get something advanced, right? So up to date, you get upgraded. So that's when you use how do you do. It's also how are you. It's how do you do. So I think they both same, but in more usage, it's like, for example, bargain is something when you go to a shop, you try to ask price and then you try to ask for decreasing the price and all. And again, like we have one more word for that. When you negotiate, bargain, negotiate, right? So we have some advanced words, some advanced usage like that. How are you is something we are using from the beginning, even beginner level, intermediate level, like proficient level, something, right? So advanced level. So everybody, if you use how are you, then how can people understand your level? So that's when they go with using how do you do, what's up. This are all like how are you doing. That's it. There is nothing much difference between these two, and based of their level of skills and all, they try to prefer using such ones. Okay, but the same, both the meanings are the same. But the usage of the context, the usage of the learner, and that it differs. The rest is the same meaning. Please like the video. Please don't forget. People are forgetting. I don't know why. Don't forget liking the video and supporting and subscribing and watching. It's really, really important. Yeah. I hope your question is answered. Am I? What else? What else, people? Let's discuss in that way so that I'll also try to brush up my knowledge and my grammar stuff. I'll also reminisce my things, what I learned, what I forgot, what I am yet to work on, something like that. What else? Thank you for watching so far, people. It's been great. You've been watching and supporting me from the day one, which I started the live sessions. I thought like how I can start, what I can speak in the live, and who will join us, who will join my live sessions. Why will they join my live sessions? First of all, like if someone wants to join, there should be a purpose, right? Without any purpose we don't do anything in our life, right? Even if you scroll any YouTube or Instagram or Facebook, there is a purpose. Either we get some fun, or maybe we learn something, or maybe we try to spend our time, spare time, like sort of time pass. There is a purpose after office timing or after school or college. There is a purpose. But why will people join my sessions, live session? Why should I start a live session? I had all these questions because I never started, I never went live any time before. Like I used to think about conversation videos, how I can make a conversation video, how I can make a reel in terms of this. I made some reels in speaking with Ravi as well, but not many. A few are there, and I used to think about dance reels and all, but I never thought of going live. I was like, what can I talk for hours together? Can I justify it? Can I talk to people spontaneously? What if they ask questions which I don't know? How can I cover it? Then I thought, if I don't know things, I simply say I don't know. I don't know. I don't need to be knowing everything, right? Doesn't need to be like that. What is your medium, brother? My medium is Telugu medium. Uh, Lahi says, thanks, sir. Thank you so much. Thank you for asking. See, I need people asking such kind of things. Yeah, no one knows everything. I agree. Even I don't know many things. I just know a few things and I just try to share with you. Okay, if I don't know things, I would definitely say it on openly, stating that I don't know that. I'll definitely work on it. It doesn't mean that I admit. I'll definitely work on the session because I'll also have to learn, right? It doesn't mean that if I'm a teacher and I'm always there to teach and I always know everything. No, no. Even teachers, people don't know things. We should be a learner, right? Do you miss your family? Uh, it's a very tough for answering this question. Sorry for asking this question. Uh, Missing means I would say half of, because earlier I used to stay with my families. I mean, with my family a couple of years ago. when I was in my graduation. After that, I started moving out, be it my studies, be it my work profession or something. And I know one thing in life. See, if you want to live with your family, you have to sacrifice some things in life. You can't get these kind of opportunities, right? So if you want your happy, I mean your family to be happy, and you want to look after when they're old, for that you need to make money, right? You have to I mean, take some day steps, some hard decisions. Hence, I speak to them sometimes, so they understand me and they let me do whatever I wish. It doesn't mean that I mess up things, their things and all. Of course, they respect my decision. I respect their decision, and I miss sometimes, but it's not like having a homesickness or something. It's rare that I have that kind of feelings, but of course I miss. To answer, I miss, but with terms and conditions. Like when they get old, I need to have a good house, good health, good food, good all facilities that I need to provide for that. I don't miss. But if I want to be with them, I miss. Yes, ma'am. We should be something, someone who can tackle all the things, who can balance everything. We should not be an emotional person all the time. I used to be an emotional person. Later I understood how I can overcome my emotions and how I can tackle all these things. If you're an emotional person, you will be stuck somewhere, right? And at the same time, don't be like that rude as well. Try to balance both. Way to be emotional, way to be normal person and all, way to tackle your career opportunities as well. These are all the important things. These things can be learned when you face some obstacles, some hardships in life. I've faced all these things. I've faced all the humiliations, hardships, obstacles, whatever the words that you call. These are all the same words, say meaningful words, but I'm just trying to exaggerate it because I've faced all these things in my life. Hence, I can balance where I can where I'm supposed to and how I'm supposed to behave and follow stuff. Yeah. What else? Thanks for asking such kind of emotional questions, Garo. Happens, man. Happens for everybody. Yeah. What else? What else? What else? I don't see any many likes, man. There are only 14 likes. What happened? Only 14 likes. You don't like my videos, my sessions. You don't like joining and listening to me for the longer period of time. That's fine. It's okay. It doesn't need to be like, someone always should like and admire our skills and ourselves. Okay. If you don't like, don't like. It's okay. Accept your reality, your opinion. Okay. I should respect that. Glad to know, brother. Thanks, Gaurav. Yeah, we should be like that, okay? And if I am away from my family now, means like they are going to be happy tomorrow in their life. So always, as I said, I'm an optimistic person. I always think in that way. If I live with my family, maybe they won't be happy tomorrow, right? Because I won't get more opportunities. I'll be stuck working in local. I won't make more money as I dreamt. So no opportunities, something like that, right? So that's how it's like. There is a word, man. I don't know something. Uh, there is a word. I follow. Geopolitics. They often use this word. If action happens somewhere, there will be a reaction. I don't know what does it mean. How does it call me? There is a word. Can you help me if someone know? Uh, Reaction. There is a word. There is a word. There is a word. Uh, Gaurav, can you help me? If something happens here, there will be some reaction. Because, for example, if Donald Trump takes any decision about tariffs or any taxation or any other thing, there will be some other reactions in terms of dollar rates, in terms of prices, in terms of Nifty, in terms of stock market, all these things, right? There is a word, man. I don't know. It's not flashing me now. If someone knows, please help me with that. Some effect it's called. Some effect it's called. A Domino's effect. Yes, Domino's effect. Yes, yes, yes. Now I think. Correct me if I'm wrong. It's Domino's effect. If something happens somewhere, there will be an equal reaction to something that happened in other places, with regards to that issue, or maybe be it positive or negative. Something, it's dominoes effect, because I follow geopolitics. I try to know about countries, their relationships, about presidents, about the arm dealings and all of between the countries, uh, the other stuff. I'm into that more these days. Earlier I used to know more about the nature, about the universe and all, and later my taste, I mean, shifted to geopolitics these days. I don't know why. I'm learning more about geopolitics. Yeah, yeah. What else? Shams, I mean, deleted something. I don't know what. By the time I was about to read, it got deleted. Don't mind, even if you want to say something, say it openly. Let's learn together. There is nothing wrong, nothing right. Okay. Even I make more. I mean, more. I mean, a lot of mistakes. If I don't know, I say I don't know. As Lahi Bro said, no one needs to know everything, right? We are after all human beings. There's so many things we have on the earth. That doesn't mean that we need to know everything. Even in our particular area, I mean, one subject, we have so many things. It's like a drop in an ocean, right? We have learned so far. That's what I consider myself. What else? What else? Please like the video. Don't forget. That's really important for me to reach out to more people around the world. Hey Soundarya, you're back again. Back to my channel, back to my YouTube channel, back to my live session, right? That's great. I watched one of the YouTube channels, and in that video, there is a girl. She says, "Back to my channel. Hello, guys. Back to my YouTube channel." You know, the way of the words that is used by that girl is really, really, really awesome, I could say. The confidence levels is really to the peak levels. Back something. Oh, she speaks like that. I felt like I want to speak like that, like her, but I don't know when it's going to happen. But I'm trying to be. Is had my dinner. That's great. What about the rest? Now you are happy. It's not about Soundarya. I'm being happy. Like it's just checking. Andrea Mayara. Hi, Andrea Garu. Hi, you're from? Please introduce a bit your name and your city or your country that you're from. It gives me some idea about you. And maybe if I want to know more about your country, I might ask a few things and you need to help me. Please don't mind. It's just about your country, okay? Maybe she's proactive. Yeah, proactive. Back to my channel. She speaks like the back, something like that. It's not like back to my channel. No, she knows the audience pulse, right? Yeah. Sir, I'm really, really thankful to you because I have learned more things from you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I'm glad that these kind of live sessions are useful to you. Glad. And moreover, I feel like it's learning each other because I have a passionate learner here, Gaurav. He asked me such questions that I feel a bit, yeah, what is this? Something for a moment. Then I feel like, okay, I know this. If I don't know, okay, I can. Gaurav is there. He can understand. He'll manage. Advantage and disadvantage. Great. Good to know that. Good to know that. Please like the video. Please don't mind if you support. It will reach out to more people around the world because algorithm is designed in such a way that the more likes it has for a particular video, It assumes itself that there are people who are connected, there are people who are interested in watching this fellow's YouTube channel. So let me recommend to some more people. And then if some more people join and they like, they follow, then it will recommend to some more people. If they don't join, if they don't like, if they don't subscribe, then YouTube feels okay. This fellow is simply talking, simply eating their brains. Why should I recommend more people? Because there is no engagement, there is no proper knowledge that this fellow is sharing with people, those who are joining his live sessions, right? So that's how the YouTube will not recommend my YouTube, I mean my live sessions. So in order to happen to reachable to more people, please don't forget, like the video, encourage and learn together. uh, I'm from Brazil. Thank you so much from Brazil. Great. And I had a person from Congo, from Sri Lanka, from Nepal, Pakistan, India, uh, and then what else? Yeah, India, Uzbekistan, now Brazil. Great. How do we pronounce? Did I pronounce the name properly? Brazil? Z, right? Not G. Brazil. I'm from Brazil. Great. Can I have your name, please? Big Dream, how do you do? Big Dream, how do you do? I didn't get. Can you help me? Hi. Coding, VC coding. I'm not understanding what are described here. Hi. See, we have been discussing things about languages, about grammar, learning things, speaking skills improvement, and all these things. And there are a few stuff. There are people asking me about my experiences, how I got a job here in Uzbekistan as an English teacher. I am from India. My name is Ravi Naik. To have a brief introduction, I started my YouTube channel 4 months ago. I make conversation videos on my YouTube channel. Sorry, I had to burp. I upload a few reels. I recently started making live sessions where I interact with different people from different countries. We discuss things like how to work on grammar, how to work on fluency, pronunciation, base of the grammar, vocabulary stuff, idioms, phrases, I mean, all the sentence formations, punctuations, all these things. Sometimes about job opportunities, interview preparation, soft skills, grooming, attire stuff, confidence levels, how to build confidence levels, techniques, tips and tricks, all these things are being discussed. Oh, wow. Now you are useful for me, sir. Thank you so much. Hence, I had to, describe, right, what is happening. Otherwise, you feel like, okay, why should I join this fellow? He just unnecessarily speaking, which I have no idea about. Of course. Hi, Andrea. Andrea Mayara, right? Your name? Are you a student or a working professional, Andrea? Can you help me with that? And the Brazil capital city is Brazil. Brazil capital city is Brazil only, right? Brasilia or Brazil? Please correct me if I'm not wrong. I think either Brazil or Brasilia. Brazil city or Brasilia or something. Thank you very much for considering that it is useful for you. Bro, can I have your name? It says VC coding 2698. It's like James Bond 007. Bishum. Yeah. Please help me with your name or brief introduction. Brasilia. Yeah, thank you so much. Brasilia. Yeah, somewhere I was thinking like it's quite similar with the same country name. Brasilia. Yes, great. So, are you a student or working professional, Andrea? And what made you to join the life? So, are you interested in learning English or maybe sharing stuff with people around in the live here so that it will be helpful for our learners and subscribers and followers, those who like to learn and explore the language from different people around the world? Because the way of learning English in our country might be different. In India it is different, in Sri Lanka it's different, in Nepal, Pakistan, Uzbekistan, and in other countries it's different, right? If you share your approaches towards learning languages and other stuff, it will help the rest, right? So it's like a common forum where we discuss things having the same mentality people. Okay, let's make it as a common forum where we can discuss things which are useful, which are really gonna change our lives someday. Okay, what else? What else? I didn't get to a question. Big dream, how do you do? Big dream, how do you do means? Can you ask me the question, please? I didn't comprehend that. Maybe you are asking like, how do you dream big, right? Is that the question? Is it the question, Sams? Is it the question that you wanted to ask? How I dream big about things in my life? Is it the one? Let me know, okay? I'll try to answer the question. Believe me, I mostly don't ignore the questions that you ask. I'll try max to answer every question, every suggestion that you give here. Yeah, absolutely. My name, Zia. I'm from Kazakhstan. Oh, really? Kazakhstan. Great. So I'm glad that YouTube is recommending to people for different countries, from different countries. Today we had from Brazil, from Kazakhstan, new people joined. Welcome them, people. That's great. Thank you so much. No, sir, I'm just greeting with big dream. Okay, okay. Thank you, Sams. Thank you so much. Kazakhstan. May I know the capital city of Kazakhstan, please? So Brazil, Brasilia, Pakistan, Islamabad, Nepal, Kathmandu, Sri Lanka. Sri Lanka's capital city is Sri Lanka's capital is Ceylon, Ceylon, right? And India, of course, New Delhi. Uzbekistan is Tashkent. Congo capital city, I don't know. Please help someone. Colombo. Sorry. Ceylon is one of the cities or something, right? Colombo. Yeah, Colombo. Thank you so much. Thank you, Lahi, bro. Wow. Okay. I'm just trying to remember. At least it will help. I mean, improving my history knowledge because I'm interested in geopolitics. I said right. That's why I need to work on that part as well, apart from my English stuff. Now you will definitely crack the UPSC exam, brother. No, that's not just enough. Yeah, I think we should know everything around what's happening and all. Colombo is the capital city of Sri Lanka. Great, thank you so much. Yeah, great. And Congo, capital city of Congo is. You have to help me because I can't browse it. I can search, but I don't want to make you feel ignored. So you can help us, someone. Congo, capital city of Congo is. Mm, for Turkey is Ankara. For Congo, I don't know. Congo. No, I can't even even assume because I don't know exactly. I never heard. I think. What is the capital city of Ceylon called by European? Okay, Ceylon. Okay, got it. So I'm also right in that way. Thank you for helping. And the newly is called mostly is Colombo, right? I think most of the people like called Colombo. Yeah. Soundarya claps. Hey, Soundarya, hi. Soundarya, you are appreciating for what? Are you still watching? Are you still active on live? What's happening, Soundarya? Please help me liking the video so that it will recommend to so many people from different countries. We have already have people from different countries from Brazil, from Kazakhstan. What is the capital city of Kazakhstan, bro? Did I ask you that? Did you I mean say that answer? Sorry, one second, let me check again. Kazakhstan. uh, Bro, can you help me with the capital city of Kazakhstan? Colombo is the capital of Sri Lanka. Great. Yeah. Kazakhstan capital city and Congo capital city because we have got people joining from these countries so far. If somebody joins from different countries, we'll learn all the capital cities, and then one day we'll try to check how many of us remember all the capital cities from different countries. What is the currency of Turkey? I don't know. I have students from Turkey here, but I don't know the Turkey capital. I mean currency. I can tell you Uzbekistan's currency is Som. But I mean Russian, I know. My student told me it's. I don't know whether it's real or something, but I don't remember. Congo, Brazil, Brazil, Brazzaville or Brazil, Brazzaville. Oh, good. Thank you for helping me with that. So it takes a little time because again we need to relate with Brazil, Brasilia, and then Congo, Brazil, Brazil. Okay. Thank you so much, bro. Please like the video. Those who are watching the live, please don't forget because I'm reminding you again and again because it's really, really important. Really, really important. Uh, hey, Deepika, welcome back to my channel. After a long time, I'm gonna see you again on my live session. Thanks for joining and encouraging me all the time, all the time, all the time. Hello, Ravi. My signal is not good. It might go anytime because I am in the cafeteria trying to join your live. How is your day? Is so far so good, going fantastic. I have a privilege of interacting people from different parts of the countries, different parts of the world, and it's really makes my day go really, really, really happily and smoothly. I'm understand and right, but not speaking what I would do. Yes, if you are capable of understanding and writing, then you are capable of speaking as well, right? Remember that we have L, S, R, and W. Everybody starts by listening first and then speaking and then reading and then writing. You are here, you know, you can listen and then you can write and read. Only thing is you have to speak. So for that you have to just speak, start practicing somewhere, make mistakes, have different context, do some self talk. This way you will definitely improve. Don't try to be perfect person. First of all, don't look for the perfection. Try to be consistent. Start making little sentences, little conversations, little context and all. Then try to make sentences. For example, if you are in a cafeteria, you go and order like how much is one coffee? How much? You're using those kind of words. Uh, I have only 10 rupees. Can I go get something with 10 rupees? Can I sit there in the sofa? Or how can I order coffee? Something. Can I have the menu? It's not menu, it's menu. Can I have the menu, please? Can I have the menu, please? So you know how to ask questions, you know how to use the words, vocabulary, and all. So try to use small contextual sentences and these things. So once you get the confidence, then you try to speak aloud, practice pronunciation, fluency, all these things. You know, that's when you try to become perfect. But for now, try to speak it up. Once you get confidence, then you try to correct all these things. Don't try to correct your grammar, don't try to correct your vocabulary, don't try to correct your sentences. Don't try to be a perfect person now in the beginning stage. Once you start learning small things, then you start correcting yourself. Even if somebody corrects, please be open hearted, be open minded. That's when you're going to learn from others. If you stop getting corrected from others, then you will never learn. So never be like something like always be optimistic for learning things, being for being corrected and all. Sure, Deepika, no worries. I understood that you have some signal issues. No worries. If it is active, please join and encourage and watch it till the end. And if any questions or doubts or suggestions to be given, I'm always open for all these things. Yeah, I think I tried answering your question, bro. I have 3 day holidays, so I hope I'll do more and more practice. Yes, please do that. Practice makes anybody perfect. Ceylon is a former name of Sri Lanka. You may remember the world famous Ceylon tea. No, I don't know about Ceylon tea. Really? No, sorry. I got to know about you from you today. Ceylon tea. Then good thing. Nice. So please tell me something about yourself. Something about me. Something about you or anybody that doesn't know, that don't know is I like sleeping a lot. I like to sleep a lot, reading books. I'm a dancer. I'm a passionate dancer. I have a YouTube channel as well with the name of Mr. Ravi. I upload all these dance videos and all their vlogs and all short reels. You can watch and follow my YouTube channel as well, Mr. Ravi, apart from speaking with Ravi. And I can cook. I watch YouTube videos and try to cook. And yeah, I can draw. I'm a good drawer. No drawer. I'm a good painter. I can paint well. Uh, Imaginary paints sometimes, and I can see things and I can paint. And I love collecting books. I have around 70 to 80 books, and I finished most of like more than 55 books something. I mean to collect more books and read more books, and I mean increase my knowledge on other stuff. Yeah, these are all the things. I have a family, father, mother. I have a younger sister. She got married. She has two daughters, and yeah, myself now. I'm 32 years old, and I live here in Uzbekistan. I work as an English teacher. English teacher. I recently moved here from India to Uzbekistan, and yeah, I think this is a brief. I speak five languages. I'm a polyglot. Languages that I speak are French, Hindi, English, Telugu, and my tribal language because I am from a tribal family. Hence, I speak tribal language, which has no script, written script, but we communicate orally, which whatever we express our feelings emotions is in the form of sound. We don't have any written script for languages, like, right? We have Telugu, Hindi, French, all this. We don't write things, we just express orally, and we listen and we try to answer. We can't capture things like in the written form, but of course in the audio form we do. This is about me, I think. But here no one understanding, bro. If I try to talk about it, he just enjoys. Okay, see, you don't need to make people understand in the beginning. Maybe they feel like we have some issues in terms of sentence construction, grammar, and other stuff. As I said, don't try to look for the perfection. Even when I started, I used to mess up with the language. I didn't know what I was speaking. I didn't know what tense I was using back then. I didn't know what verb I was using, like V1, V2, V3, ing form, or first, second, third person. I used to say he go there all the time instead of saying he goes there. We does everything by ourselves. This is all, like, I used to do all these things. I do mistakes every time. Instead of saying I make mistakes every time, I do mistakes. See, I used to do all these silly things. See, I didn't try for to be perfect. I didn't crave for the perfection. Later on, I understood my level of learning and all, and then I started correcting. Once I started correcting, I never made the same mistake. I never like making or repeating the mistake when I learn from my experiences, and that's what I am today. So please learn from your experiences. If somebody corrects you, try to accept it. Don't deny. But sometimes I argue a lot when somebody says something. If I don't agree, when I know the rules, if somebody doesn't agree, I deny it. In fact, I try to like go with the healthy conversation, healthy discussion. It's not like arguing it, because that is something incorrect. When I feel something correct, I go on arguing with it, be it whatever the person feels about it. I don't mind, as long as I feel it's correct. If it is proven incorrect, then I'll start accepting it. But once I feel it is correct, I never give up. I start, I mean, putting my points and all the, I mean, adding stuff. So that kind of personality I am. Okay, it doesn't mean that I accept all the time. No, if I feel like something incorrect, I try to analyze it, whether it's correct or incorrect, how I can use it, whether it's being used widely or not. I try to think, and I try to experiment before I learn something about language, particularly I'm talking about, and then I try to use it. I don't blindly, I mean, you have to be like that. Don't be like that person in the beginning stages. You can be like that once you learn the languages. Okay, don't try to crave for being perfect. Do it later. Okay, what is the last book you read? This is the one. I just have it with me. I started it last night. I'm trying to learn. I mean, go through it. Maybe this weekend I'll try to read more. Ego is the enemy. We never try to understand what is the ego that we have within us. So sometimes it can kill us, sometimes it can lose our opportunities. So try to understand. This is a book which I'm reading, and of course I have some collections here because I can't bring everything from India. Again, they have certain weightage, I mean weighing thing, right? Like more than 35 kilometers we can't I mean, they won't allow in the flight when you come from India to here. That's why I didn't bring. But I have brought around 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 books. Yeah. So that's how I go reading, enhance knowledge. Okay. No one, don't tell you your age. No, no. It's okay, man. Nothing will happen. Never, 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 never do this thing, brother. It's okay. It's okay. Sometimes if they want to know about me, it's okay. No problem. See, why I don't like hiding my age, man. No. See, it's part of my information. It's about me, about myself. So I just do it, man. It's okay. No, no, it doesn't happen, man. It's okay, Gaurav. Sir, how many learners say that understand English, but when it's time to speak, I feel that my mind is ideal, but why it will happen? I understand it happens, but try to be consistent again. Try to make mistakes. Never stop learning. If somebody even discourages you, don't take it in a negative way, but feel like somebody is trying to correct you. Somebody is there to observe how you are performing and all. This way, you will try to analyze, okay, and then you try to learn something new. If you don't make mistake, how will you know where you stand? If you don't know, if you don't make mistake, how people can correct you, right? So try to explore things. If you stop saying anything, if you stop trying anything, how can you learn? First of all, the learning has to start somewhere, right? Maybe being corrected by someone, maybe when you make mistake, maybe you heard something wrong, something correcting, right? Somewhere learning has to stop. So be optimistic, start it, let it go, let it go. We never know where it takes. See, for me, I came here to Uzbekistan from a tribal family, from a small hamlet. We have around 300 families in my village. I came from there to Uzbekistan. I haven't grew up, I haven't grown up around having English circle, people speaking English, having so much technology. I never had those kind of privilege in my life. But I'm here today. I don't consider it as success, as I feel like success is a journey. Success is not an ultimate goal. So I don't consider it as success. I'm trying to enjoy my success journey. That's it. So if somebody, people tell me that you finally succeeded. No, what do you mean by success? For me, it's not a success. I'm just enjoying my success journey. That's it. But I'm not successful. I'm yet to do more things in my life. If you move from one country to another country, means it's not a success. No, success has a different definition. For me, it's not a destination. It's a journey. I'm exploring. I'm traveling my journey, my success journey. That's it. If somebody says that I'm successful, no, 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 no. I have my different approaches, my different definitions for everything. Please don't mind if I'm trying to go against and contradicting your opinions. Please don't mind. That's how I am. That's how I see things differently. Okay. Hi, Afrin ma'am. Welcome back to my live again. Hello, Ravi sir. It's just one day elder than me. Oh my God. You still remember that? Okay. Okay. Sure. Hi, Gaurav. Thank you, man. Thank you for accepting and thank you for supporting. Not to reveal that, but let it be, man. We'll die someday. Why should I hide things? Okay, I'll hide only if it's my serious. I mean, my personal things. Okay, I won't reveal my personal things. Don't worry. I have a question for you. Please, please, please ask. Ask. Hello, how are you, sir? I'm doing great. Thank you. Uh, Paul, hi, hi. My English is very bad, sir. Hi, please introduce yourself, your name, your city or the country that you're from. That helps me a lot about knowing about you. Please help me with those details, brother or sister. Yes, brother, you are my brother. Thank you so much, Gaurav. Always, always. First, I write sentence in English in the Urdu language. Then I'll try to translate Urdu sentence into English. Okay, do you use any Google Translator like that to translate stuff? Let me know this question on answer for that question, so that I'll try to answer how you are translating, is it, whether it's mind or while writing something on Google Translator or some books that you follow. Yeah, if often ma'am says, I feel that I have a very, very bad habit which I consider as a blessing, that I observe too much and I remember many minor things about people whom I respect or feel close. So yeah, hence you remember. Great, ma'am. To be uh, to be honest, I forgot that we have one day difference. Thanks for diminishing that. So please tell me it's right way or wrong. Uh, See, initially it's the right way. See, if you don't know our mother tongue, our language, then you can't know other languages, right? So, translating from our mother tongue or our local language to English is good when it's in the beginning stage. You can't become directly like a person who starts right from the scratch. It works in native countries, those who speak English right from their childhood or when they're from infant or right from their birth, right? But here in our case, where English as a foreign language or as a second language, it doesn't work that way, like one way. No, it's good that you're starting and translating. Try to do it for a couple of months or days. I won't recommend you to do it for years, because that's really a bad thing, because you get acquainted to it and then you will never become, you will never think just in English later. So for a couple of days or months, try to do it. Once you have some idea, then try to think and try to do stuff only in English. One way translation, there is no two-way translation like from Urdu to English, English to Urdu. No, initially it's a good habit, but gradually try to reduce that. Okay, that's the best thing that you can do. So please tell me, hi, we have Arvarsha. Why you sleep my comments? Why you skip my? Sorry. Let me go through it. Arvasa, sorry. Hi, Arvas. Hello, Saundari. Just one day elder than me. Wait. Arvasa, not wait. Where is that comment? Did I skip the comment? Sorry, my bad, bro. I'm going back. Please don't take it offended or something. Maybe I had uh, forgotten that before I got some other comments. Okay. Please don't mind. Uh, why you skip my comments? Please help me. Where I can't see comments here. Bro, don't mind. Can you give me what you gave? I mean, what you commented, so that I'll go through it and then try to respond accordingly. After name says the most funny thing is to know that when people speak English wrong, we understand it's not grammatically correct, but we feel we can't speak. Yeah, that's true, ma'am. It happens to me every time. Yeah, it happens. It happens too. That's okay. We can understand that. Check funny fun comment. Funny fun comment. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second, bro. Please don't take it offended, bro. Maybe I was uh, speaking regarding other stuffs. Check funny fun comment. You will skip my comments also. That's why I'm not commenting. Hello, Soundarya. What is this? I'm mostly trying to, give and comment on everything. I don't think, please, I have skipped any comment so far. Please don't take it that way. If I skipped, if I ignored, it's not about ignoring. While I was, giving the response, maybe I might have skipped it, but I didn't, ignore it. There is a difference between skipping, maybe unknowingly, but I didn't do it deliberately. Okay, please don't take it otherwise. Hey, Arvasha, thank you so much for understanding. What is this, Ravi? Oh, I use it often. What is this? What is? Sorry, I didn't get that. Uh, you also skipped now. When did I skip? No, I didn't skip. Ha 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 ha. There are some LOL emojis, three emojis. I didn't skip, bro. After clapping, Soundarya did not send any message. True. See, Gaurav has been, observing, monitoring, in fact, how and where people commented and what was their last comment that has been received in their life. Thanks, Gaurav, for being supportive. Please like the video, people. Don't forget, it's really, really important. Don't mind reminding all the time because that's how I'm getting people from different countries when you start liking and supporting me. If you don't like, then it won't recommend, obviously. Okay. Uh, uh, Arab, Arabsha, bro. Can you tell me your name? How I can address you and your country or city that you're from. It helps me having some idea like where it reached my YouTube life. Of course, YouTube is recommending people from different countries to different country people. So for Brazil we have, so for Kazakhstan, uh, Pakistan, India, Uzbekistan, Sri Lanka. Yeah, these people joined today. uh, yes, please share the screenshot. Definitely, Soundarya. We will give the answer. Okay, 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 Gaurav. It's okay. Let it be. Okay, don't have some attack. Please like the video. We have so many people joining, and please like, support, subscribe. It's really, really important. Don't forget that. Don't forget that. Maybe it's Arav Shah. Arav Shah. Mhm. Thanks for helping me with that, man. It's our responsibility. Thank you so much, Gaurav. Arusha, okay, I asked why you are leaving India. India is so beautiful, expect us and some beautiful, accept us. Yeah, I agree. Who said I don't like India? Of course I do. I came here to, to have more opportunities to learn more things, right? So it's not just that once you go out, you're leaving your motherland, your country. No, I came here to learn. I came here to earn and learn. One should have learning and earning. If there is no earning, there is no learning. If there is no learning, there is no earning. See, when you learn, you can earn. When you want to earn, for that you have to learn, right? So for me it's like quite integrated. I'm here to learn and earn. Once I do that, of course I'm back to India. So yeah, it doesn't mean that I don't like living in India. Of course I love so much. Who doesn't like their own country, right? So maybe for a couple of years, and then I'll be back to India and I'll do my stuff as usual, and I'll die old, or maybe in an accident somewhere, I don't know. Except I meet an accident and die. I would like to die being an old person in India, having people around. That's what I am thinking of for now. Yeah. What maybe I know you are earning in YouTube. No, no, no. Believe me, do you think it's that easy earning on YouTube? I recently started. It's been 4 months. To be let's be honest. They have some criteria. Okay, some rules. We need to have more than 1,000 watch. 1,000 subscribers. That I have. Okay, just forget about it. And watching us should be 4,000 watching us. I have 750, wait, 775 something. It was 750 and today it got 20 or something, 20 hours or something. It depends on watching us. If you watch more, it will increase. 770 watching hours so far, which means I'm yet to get 3,230 watching us. That's when I'll get the channel gets monetized. And after that, do you think you'll get in dollars immediately for every video? No. If you check, my watching views is really rare. It's in hundreds and a few thousands. It didn't go in millions and all. Once it goes in millions and all, and having like at least like 50,000 subscribers, 1 lakh subscribers, when you get silver button, that's when it will recommend to so many people. That's when you start earning a little much. But now I've seen so many YouTubers not even making so much money. But for me, it takes at least a year or something to see that money from YouTube. But for me, I'm doing it for my passion, and maybe in future if I get some money or not, that I don't know. But it's my passion most importantly, I could say. If I get, that's well and good, because I'll again planning to again planning to do so many stuff. For maybe starting a podcast in future, interacting with some celebrities around the world. Maybe I'll do all this stuff if I get money from that. Again, I'll have to invest, and it's all about my career and all. So, but for now, I'm not even getting a single penny, man. After this month, you will earn money. It's my promise. I don't think so. No. It's not that easy. It's not that easy, Gaurav. I thought the same, but no. 4,000 watching us. Do you think it's a simple thing? No. Takes a lot of time. Because I make videos, conversation videos, not like in even entertainment videos having in lakhs and millions views. It's hardly 50, 100, 150, 200, like 1,000, 1,500, something like that. Or one has 5,000 plus, not more than that. Long video. It's not that easy, man. You try to research. We have some assumptions, but this is really hard. See, if everybody earns in that way, then everybody comes on YouTube and start making money, right? It's not that easy. There are so many rules they have, so many. Let's see how it takes me. I don't think it's in at least 1 month, but I'm thinking at least it takes 6 months. If you support me like this every time I make a live video, and you watch my videos and subscribe and I mean share with others, that's when of course it is possible in 6 months, or else maybe 9 months or 10 months or a year max. But I'm thinking mostly 6 months or 8 months. That's what, but not even a month, man. It's not that easy, because I have taken 1 month gap. I didn't upload anything because I was in a process to come from India to Uzbekistan, some documentations, visa process, passport process, medical process, so many things I had to do in that month, 1 month. Okay, I also support you. Why? Because you leaving your work and come back here in India. Yes, of course. I'll do that. See, I can't live in any country. See, in fact, what happened, it's secret. One person asked me when I was having my dinner, he said, "You like girls in Uzbekistan?" I said, "Of course, girls are beautiful, looking good." And they said, "Do you like marrying a Uzbekistan girl and settling down here?" I said, I thought for a moment. I said, "No." He said, Yok? Yok means no. His expression was yok? No? I said, yes. He's here again, we interacted on the translator. He said, why? Girls are beautiful, he said. Why don't you get married? I said, sorry, I can't. I need to marry a girl from India. It could be any girl. Like I don't have any specifications, normal typical boy desires that I have for a girl. I said no, I can't marry any girl from different countries. I want to marry a girl from India. I want to settle down there after a few years, a couple of years. He was like, no, you get married. I have someone in my known circle. He said, I said, no, sorry, I can't get married too. Even though you know the person, the girl, and all, known circle, but I still can't accept your request or proposal. That's how I denied. That kind of things will happen. Of course, I'll come back and settle there. It's a secret. Don't tell it to anybody. Okay, Uh, no one will support if I'll also use my second iPhone. Really? Thank you so much, Gaurav. Thank you so much, so much for such wonderful words. Sir, very soon your channel will be monetized. Hoping, but when I have people like you, that's when it is possible. See, earlier I didn't have people like you supporting me because I didn't do live, right? It's been a week so far. I started last Saturday. It was our first live, and today is Friday. It's been a week. Let's consider it's been seven days. Sorry, I had to burp. 7 days, and I have around 10 to 15 people who have been supporting me. So if I have people like that, definitely it will get monetized. And thank you so much for such wonderful words from both of you. I'm always indebted if I have people like that and supporting me throughout here. One class thing, one class timing for us. If I will watch from two mobile, really 8 hours again next day. I'll again watch eight. Oh my god! Thank you so much, Gaurav. Thank you so much. You have such a great patience, man. How can you do that? Don't share. Yeah, actually, it's your right. You can earn from the YouTube because you are working on the YouTube. Yeah, well, again, it depends how people are receiving my content. And it's not just once we start, uploading videos and all, it's again how people are getting engaged, how I'm reaching out to people around the world. As I said, I'm not just targeting people for one or two countries, Uzbekistan, India, and all. It's I want to reach out to out of 194 countries, if possible, to every country. It doesn't mean that, see, I'll give you one confidence. Once you know English, you can interact with anybody around the world. Even though our dialect, our accent, our pronunciation is different, but understanding and speaking English is the same. We have only 26 alphabet, all the grammar rules the same, but only accent, dialect differs. The rest is the same. So that's why I have the confidence that I can reach to more people around the world. Okay, and thank you so much for that such words from both of you. Can you understand Hindi? Yes, I can understand Hindi. I can speak Hindi, but not I'm not fluent. I'm not fluent. I got only 17 likes today. Can you please like the video, support? It's really important. Please don't ignore that. I need your support by hook or by crook. Thank you so much again for being supportive. Ha ha. How nice. Thank you. Hey, what's going on? Hey, Raghu. Hi, Raghunath. How are you? How are you? Thanks for checking our live session. It's called Bub Wow Nice Vocab. Great. How you improve the English language, bro? I don't know. Somewhere I started. I made mistakes. I explored. I learned from different resources like YouTube, books, people, and news channels, self-talk techniques. All these things. All these things. It didn't happen for me within a day or two, within a year or 5 or 10. It took me 12 to 13 years to speak this much English confidently in front of you, interacting people from different countries today, took me 12 to 13 long years to have this much confidence. So it doesn't success, as I said, success is it's not a destination, it's a journey for me. I'm enjoying my journey, my success journey, but haven't reached my success destination yet. I'm just, until my life, I'll just travel my success. That's it. It's just a journey for me. I'm still yet to know more things. I'm still planning to do more certifications, more language levels and all. So in English and all. So that's what I'm trying to do still. How you? Yeah, that's how I improved my English. Hi, ma'am, Ravi sir. First, you learn to woo. Anikiti, no. Ante సంగతులు. Okay. అన్నిటికీ no అంటే అంతే సంగతులు. First, you learn to ఊ అంటే ఏంటి మేడం? Please share your time, where, how many time, where. Yeah, now wait, let me give you the real time. It's precisely is 10:52. We have exactly 30 minutes difference from India to Uzbekistan. And I don't know from the different countries the different time zones, but I just know only now between India and Uzbekistan, because I'm from India, and it is important for me to know the difference, because when I interact with my family and friends and all, like I need to know the different timing zones, right? Hence I know, but other countries I don't know. Please help me with that if you have some idea about other countries. Consistent practice, Lahiru. Yes, that's it. That's it. Gaurav. Consistent practice is very important. Thanks. Big dream, yeah. Yeah, sir. One day I must be meet with you face to face. Let's see. Let's see. I'm looking forward to meet you soon as well. That's great. If you would like to meet, we'll definitely meet. That's how we'll learn things from each other, right? Come to India. We'll meet there. Raghunath, hi Raghu. How to speak Shashi Tharoor level English, bro? One suggestion: never ever try to become like someone. Never be someone. No. If you want to be someone, then who you are. What is your identification? Try to be you. Mimic and shadow and learn from them, but don't try to be a Shashi Tharoor. Try to be what's your name, bro? Try to be a Raghunath from India who speaks a flawless, effortless, very modernized English. Try to have such kind of comments from people. Don't try to be a Shashi Tharoor. I never like. If somebody asks me, you look like Ramcharan, I say, no, I look like myself. Maybe some things match, but me, myself. No, I don't want to compare with some others. I'll compare my qualities, but not me, entire me with someone. No. Even if somebody compares me, I don't like. I immediately say on their face, no. Because I'm me. My identification is myself. Why should I get others' identification and compare myself? No. Try to, bro, try to be you. Try to be you. Try to be Raghunath. Don't try to be Shashitaru. Learn the skills from him. Learn the techniques. But don't try to speak English like Shashitaru and become like a Shashitaru. No. Please never try to be like that. Yes, you get inspiration, but never try to how to speak Shashitaru level English. Yeah. You can speak bro someday definitely you can do that. And yeah, where are you from? I mean, state. I'm from Andhra Pradesh, bro. Andhra Pradesh, southern part of India. Soundarya, hi, Soundarya, Ravi sir, please plan fan meet. Fan meet? I don't have any fans. No, I don't want to have any fans. Sorry, I don't like these kind of things, Soundarya. No, you're not fans. You're all learners, passionate learners for me. Albania. So you're from Albania. Oh, great. It's 6:56 p.m. now. Great. So we have almost how many hours of difference? It's 10:55 and there it's 6:56 means 7, 8, 9. Okay, 4 hours, right? If I'm not wrong, 4 hours difference. Yes, bro, you can get inspiration from people, but try to be Raghunath, who is a great speaker from India. I want to hear from you, bro. Yeah. Sorry, Soundarya, no fan base, nothing, no fan meet, nothing. No, I don't have fans. I have learners, passionate learners around the world. Sir, very soon I'll start teaching on the YouTube. Great, all the best, all the best. Uh, Best of luck in advance, all the best in advance. Rock it, learn, teach, explore, try to reach out to as many people as possible around the world. Don't try to have small dreams, always have big dreams. Always have big dreams. Even if you do something small dreams, try to dream big in that within that small thing. Even if you want to become an online tutor or online teacher, try to reach out to people around the world, be it students, be it learners, adults, middle-aged people. That doesn't matter, right? Try to engage people, try to reach out more people and explore, learn. Before you teach, try to learn. That's the best thing that we can do. Great, all the best for that. Hello, Hutvik. How can I pronounce? Hello, good evening, Hutvik. Hutvik, can you drop in the chat box your full name and the city and the country that you are from? And please drop your complete name when you join so that I'll have some idea and your city as well, because so far we have people from different countries, like around 4 to 5 countries. I'm really happy interacting with people from different parts of the world and sharing about their time zone, about about their currency, food, culture, languages and all. It's really good knowing about people like Kashi and Taj Mahal and more. Great. Great, you explored India. Great. And a friend mem says, "Owing means to flatter a girl or impress her with your aura to spend a life with you." Because women are coy and ma'am, I don't know all those words. I don't know the meaning. Coy and men needs to be generous. Okay, okay. Sorry, ma'am. I don't know how to, but sometimes I do. I'm not that innocent. I do sometimes. Okay, but not every time. Please don't mind. I mean, teach me like how to, but I know some, but not exactly. Yeah. How can you teach people with that accent? Can you be more fluent with the pronunciation? Sorry, this is what I know. This is what I know. If you don't like, if you don't, like watching and listening to my pronunciation, my accent and fluency and all, I can't because, as I said, I don't want to be a Shashi Tharoor. I want to be just me, bro. Thank you so much for, maintaining about, I mean, talking about the fluency and accent. I don't want to follow any accent, bro. No, I have an Indian accent, and that's what I'm trying to. And I don't want to be perfect, so this is what I'm trying to be. Okay, thank you so much for that. Thank you so much for joining, bro. And yeah, good, 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 good. Then I am from Asia. Great, great. Ha ha ha. Yes, sir. I need your prayers. Definitely, you'll have that, ma'am, from me. Please use translate. Translate. I didn't get you, bro. Translate means I'm not here to teach English people, bro. No, I'm not here to teach them. We're just discussing. We're just learning each other. Okay. If you join to learn something from me, I'm not here to teach you anything. We're just discussing. We're learning each other. Even if you check my, the title, I said let's join and learn together. I didn't say let's join and learn from me. No, we're just discussing casually all the things from different people. I'm not here to teach pronunciation, accent, or any other thing. Okay, please don't take me some other way. I didn't. Get this because I'm not here to teach anything. All those stuff. Okay. I mean, they need language caption. Okay, how can I get it? I don't know how to. Oh, sorry. Yeah, as I was saying, I don't want to end up my life like just thinking I didn't master my accent and all like this. My goal is to just learn English a couple of days ago, and then I started working on pronunciation. I'm not yet good about pronunciation, Raghu bro. And accent, when I'm not good at pronunciation, how can I go with accent part? So I'm just here to discuss and have some interactions and all. So please don't expect all these things from me. I'm really honest in this case because I've seen a lot of people just trying to think if somebody has good accent and pronunciation, they're good at English. No, that's not the thing because we're not from any British or American region and that countries. We're from India. You know how situations are around me, around us. So I grew up in such a situation. So it might take time for me, but now I really don't want to bother thinking about accent and pronunciation. But still, thank you for dropping that. Comment. I'll maybe think about it in future, but now I don't want to bother myself by doing all these things. I work as an English teacher here, and I've got that kind of comments as well. The students are not unable to, I mean, are unable to understand my accent, though it's an Indian accent. They're acquainted with British accent. I said that's how we learned, and even though we follow British English, it takes time for us. So that's what I answered. That's what I answered. So that's how I learned, and that's how I'm teaching. Thank you so much again for that. Uh, Akishi Chandani, hi. Akakshi, hi, good evening. Thanks for joining. Sir, your accent is okay. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Skip this topic, Raghu. Okay, this British are also not using good pronunciation. Yeah, that depends on the region because in Great Britain there are I think 5 to 6 countries they have different dialects. English is not about all these things, bro. They have different styles. If it is used in one country, in other country they speak with their mother tongue influence. So that's how in from our country we have my mother tongue influence and other country influence. So that's how it is. So happens. Okay, thank you, bro. Hi, Ravi. Would you like to come to Albania? Albania, is it part of Asian country, bro? I am in Uzbekistan. No, is it a sort of neighboring country or something? I don't know where it locates. Maybe in future I'll try, but I don't know exactly. We'll be in touch online. We'll be like pen friends where they meet online, discuss things. I didn't want it to be articulated as offensive. No, no, no. I understood. I understood your point. So when you said that about that, I felt like, okay, why should I want to master the accent part and all? So I just so that's what I'm saying. Even if you're a learner, even if you're a B2 or C1, C2 learner, I don't know which level you are at, but still try to have your own style of speaking, bro. You can learn on accent part and all, but don't try to fall in that trap because people end up with a lot of misery. They have a lot of what we call it, regret in the end, stating, okay, I didn't master the accent pronunciation. Why? Unless you are from a country where it is their actual language. So it takes time, work on it. If you master it, that's well and good, all the best. If not, don't try to think too much about it, but try to have moderate and like something spoken stuff. Please help me, sir. Hi. Good evening. Thank you for joining, Akakshi. Can you introduce yourself, your name, and the country that you're from? It helps me to know about you. And please don't forget to like the video as well. I'm sure the YouTube algorithm is recommending people from different parts of the world. I'm glad you are joining and interacting with me today. As I said, I'll come on live on Sundays, Wednesdays, Fridays, every week, 3 days, like every alternative day. We'll discuss like that all the grammar stuff on the what you write. Yes, she deleted some stuff. Hi Akakshi ma'am, I didn't get to what you wrote. Please drop me what you wanted so we'll discuss. Okay, sir. May Allah bless you. Thank you so much. For you to start any channel, YouTube channel or something, have any platform, reach out to more people. Try to, I mean, share your knowledge. This way, that will be more good stuff. Good night. Good night. Take care of yourself as well. Thank you so much. Yeah, people those are joining lately, and please like the video, share it, and subscribe it. It helps a lot to me, especially my dear people. We say French accent, American accent, Italian accent. Why can't we say as Indian brand your accent, right? I understand that India is very diverse, but still we can broad our accent. Of course, ma'am, a lot of people consider Indian English. We can consider it as Indian English. The advantage that we have with Indian English is anybody in the world they can understand. This is the best thing because if you see any CEOs from the big organization, be it Google, be it Microsoft, there are so many we have CEOs from our country, which means Whenever we speak, whatever the topic that we speak on, anybody can understand. If you think people on big in big positions, maybe CEO or any some other positions, if they speak, nobody can understand. Nobody. See, what's the use of speaking such kind of accent? There is no use when people don't understand. What will you do with that accent? See, I heard like Scottish accent is really crazy. Scotland accent, English. It's really crazy. What do you want to do with that accent when people don't understand even a single sentence? So that's why I never bother about myself about accent part, bro. I have my own perception about accent, and I rightly, I mean, agree with you, friend man, because Indian accent is really a beautiful accent because anybody in the world can understand. Anybody can understand. I think people should consider it as Indian accent as well because we have our own MTI influence on the language and it can't be spoken as a native speakers. So it can be a unique language, sort of dialect, we could say accent. So it can be considered in future maybe if our central government or union government is, put some proposals in the UN Council or something to recognize I mean, our Indian English as Indian accent or something, so that it will has wider range of acceptance in the world. Even I got connected to this point. Thank you so much for adding on that point. And again, Raghu bro, that's it, bro. Manakantu oka style undali. We should have apna style apko chahiye bhai. That's it, I could say. Uh, my support is with, yeah, it's not about supporting me or Raghu. We should support each other. Help you improve your English, but I can't help you accent feedback. But you can always redeem yourself. Yeah, sure. We can help each other definitely. Of course, sometimes I thought of becoming an accent, voice and accent trainer. When I worked in my previous organization, but I couldn't crack some jobs because of my accent that I had. So and then I thought of trying to look for different jobs, and then I thought if I can't master, it takes time. Maybe in future I'll master it, but for now I don't want to end up my life with regret. And then I started for different, approaches and different opportunities, and now I became an English teacher in Uzbekistan. So that's how I connect to the dots. I don't just stuck there. I connect to the dot. Thank you for helping me, Raghu bro. Thanks for your valuable time contribution, sir. Respect it. Thank you so much, Larry, bro. Larry, sorry. We can only when we hitch a platform for ourselves and prove ourselves. True. I agree with you, ma'am. I agree. We need to have our own recognition as well. Okay. It's okay. Happens. Thank you, Albania near Greece. Okay, Greece, right? Is it part of European or Asian country, bro? Sorry, I'm not that aware of every country where it locates and all geographically. What else? What else? Are we done with the session, with the live session, or shall we close? Or would you like to discuss on something else? Let me know so that I'll plan it accordingly. European, okay, great, good to know. We have people from Brazil is South America, right? And then European continent, from Asian continent. We are from different continent. I mean, three continent people have in the session today. Glad that we are sharing our common taste and interest towards learning English. I'll come live again on Sunday. Sunday, either 7 p.m. IST or 7:30 p.m. IST, but mostly 7 p.m. IST. Yeah. As I said, it's on Sunday and then Wednesday and then Friday. Only 3 days a week, every alternative days. See, Palms Ravi sir is like a turtle, too straight in his talks, but like shell, and too soft and good with his peer and children also. Oh, thank you much, very much, man. Thank you so much. Italy, bro. Okay, near here. Italy. Uh huh. Hmm. Great. 10 minutes more. Okay. It's nearby Italy. Register in world of chaos. Let's learn together, then finding flaws. It's okay, ma'am. No, ma'am, that's fine. Even I'll have some things, right? How people feel, how learners feel, and all. It's okay, ma'am. Let's learn together. I have to appreciate for him to him because it's good even to work on accent part sometimes and then pronunciation part sometimes. Of course, I'm not good. I'm not good. I can admit it because I'm just a learner, as I said. Someday I might learn it, but now I don't want to be a perfect person because I'm learning it. I don't want to end up with a regret. But future I'll definitely work on it. That's why I said when you said that if your accent and pronunciation is like that, how can you teach people? I said, I'm not here to teach people accent and pronunciation. Are you paying any money to me? No, right? Am I charging anything to you? No, right? We're just here to interact and learn each other. That's it, bro. That's why I had to speak on that part more. Otherwise, I had no intention of, speaking like that. Please don't mind. And thank you for reminding me about those part. I'll definitely work on it. So, what job you do now? Me? I work as an English teacher, bro, in a government school in Uzbekistan. I teach to primary and high school students, and I conduct some master classes for English teachers. I also work in different schools like IT courses. IT Park is a place where people are offered, I mean, students are offered different courses, and English is also part of it. I also go and teach speaking fluency and all this part. That's how I'm doing my stuff, managing my stuff here. Yeah. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Are we good? Are we done? Shall we wind up the session? Are we done for the day, or any other stuff would you like to discuss? Let me know. I'll plan my day accordingly. Time to Albania, and I want to do a partner in my business. Oh, really? That's a great thing. What sort of business are you planning, bro? I don't know. Maybe in future I'll think of it if the business is good for both of us and it has really good demand. And yeah, I started a few businesses in my hometown. It didn't work. I tried it during the pandemic stage, and I had to run out of things and all financially. Uh, Standing on business, okay. You earn more than I don't know, but I'm just starting, bro. As I said, I got 770 watching hours. I'm yet to get 3,300 plus 200 plus watching hours to get it monetized. It's not that easy, bro, making money. It's not an entertainment channel, it's like interaction channel. YouTube doesn't pay that much. Even if you want to do, you can research. I did research 2 or 3 days ago. I tried like how it works and all, but believe me, it's not that easy. It's not that easy, bro. But I never quit. I never stop putting my efforts and learning from you. And I mean, if possible, I'll also share if something you need or and any information. That's how I started. But let's see how it goes. Of course, let's see if everything goes well. We'll do business. Not good doesn't matter. Doing good matter. Kindly don't use too much negotiable sentences. Affirm your thoughts, I hope, so you can take my little help. Sure, sure, sure. See, I was saying it is important to work on pronunciation and accent, but I said I don't want to now. Maybe in future, if things demand, because I got this point from my school as well. If things demand, I'm also planning to join some accent tutorials and Cambridge sort of courses where I can learn from Cambridge professors about pronunciation and all these things. Accent, no, but about pronunciation. So that's why I had to say that statement. Otherwise, I had no intention of doing that, man. Raviji, then I'll be your 50% partner. Oh, 50% partner. Okay, ma'am. I'm working here with so many Indians in Sri Lanka, but they look the same as the Sri Lanka. Sri Lankan. Okay, so we identify them according to the English speaking accent. It's a beautiful icon of theirs. Superb, great. Flirt, flirt you, sir. Okay, okay. You know what? She was my colleague once upon a time. I worked as a soft skill trainer. Then back then she was an English teacher. Now we swapped our roles. Now she's a soft skill trainer. Now I'm an English teacher. We worked for a year. I worked for Narayana for almost a year, and that's how our journey happened. That's why we have that closeness, bro. Yeah. What else? What else? Do we have anything for the day to discuss something? Today I got more likes. I got 20 likes. I set up a target of 20 and I reached 20 means out of 30 I reached 20 means almost 60%, right? It's good. Thank you so much for your support and encouragement. What else? Can I have some uh, acknowledgement from you whether we can wind up? Are we good for the day? And then we'll start again joining on Sunday. If it is okay, have nothing to share for the day, then I'll wrap it up. If you would like to share some more, then I'll stay for a little longer and then we'll discuss and then we'll try to close. It all depends on you. I don't want to close it abruptly. It's again not a good thing. So let me have your acknowledgement, then I'll think about it accordingly. So what are you discussed my idea? What sort of business are you planning, bro? Let me know. Let's be in touch. Let's be in touch. We have social media. We have YouTube. There are so many things. Yeah, I gave you 2 day. Okay. But actually, Raviji is too boring. He takes too long to talk to people. Flirting is far like reaching more. Okay, okay, okay. What do you for living? Me, I work as an English teacher, bro, in Uzbekistan. Yeah, I'm from India. I recently moved here. I work as an English teacher, as I said. Yeah. What about you, bro? What do you do? Are you a student or a working professional? What city are you from, bro? From India? I know it's Raghu from Indian name. What city are you from, bro? Please like the video, people. Don't forget, it's really important for me. Like the video, subscribe to the channel, and follow and join the live sessions whenever we come on live, and that's how we learn together. Okay. I'll use you for your teaching here, poor people, and I'll support you by financial and more. Great, good to know that. Maybe, if I finish my contract, and then I'll think of coming to your country, bro, to teach and to work as an English teacher there. That's a good thing. Thank you so much. We'll think and plan about you, bro. Definitely. Thank you so much. Hi, Raghu bro. That's very interesting. I'm working professional currently living in Gujarat. Oh, great, great. Superb. Good to know. Good to know. We have Raju. Hi, Raju. Hi, hi. Good evening, Raju. Good evening for joining. Raju, you're from? Which part of city are you from? Ravi sir, your YouTube traffic starts flowing more after 11 p.m., dear. Oh, really? I think so. I think so, ma'am. Then what should I do? Should I stay connected? As you said, like the traffic starts more after 11 p.m. I'll stay a little longer. Let people join and let's discuss something. Please subscribe to the channel and like to the video. It's really, really important because people are slowly coming in and joining from different parts of the world. So let them join, let them learn each other. Hey, Soundarya, are you still there? Really? Great. Great. Superb. Thank you so much. Hey, Gaurav, are you still there, man? After ma'am is there, Raghu bro is there, Arav sis bro, Arav bro is there. Okay, can you discuss about personal? Yeah, let's talk. Let's talk. Better you start after 8 p.m. actually. Okay. Mm-hmm. I'm starting almost at 7:30, something like that, ma'am. I'll think about it. Sure, sure. Yes, I'm here for you. Thank you so much. Tell me something about Uzbekistan. Uzbekistan, one thing I like about here is the hospitality of people. People are really hospitable. They like Indians so much. It's not just I'm trying to exaggerate it. It's indeed true because I've been experiencing for every small thing they try to help you. They are always there to, I mean, help you. If you have any doubts, if you're in a situation where you are unable to manage stuff, they're around you and they'll try to help you. Even though they understand nothing about our language, but they can help you something or the other thing. That's what is there. And then the food, especially the fish fry, is the best because it's called Khorezm in Uzbekistan. This region has their own dialect about the language, Uzbek language, and nobody can understand their dialect. As you mentioned again, languages, dialect, but they can understand Uzbekistan other dialects, but other people can't understand their dialect, but they only can. This is their uniqueness. And the fish fry, as I mentioned, they have their own style of their national food that's called pulao. Like we have in our country pulao, they have pulao, which they make with meat, mixing meat, and we make rice separately and then we add with curry and have it, right? But they mix while preparing the food. So these are the unique things that I noticed. And there is one city which is an ancient city, according to them. Historical kind of monuments can be found there. And yeah, I'm planning to go there and visit and make a vlog and show people. Those who follow my YouTube channel, it's called Mr. Ravi, where I upload my dance videos. And you can, if you like to, you can subscribe my other channel. People, that's up to you. I don't compel you to do it. And yeah, that's how I run my another YouTube channel. It's all out of passion and yeah, compassion, I could say. It's called Mr. Ravi. I upload dance and some vlogs about Uzbekistan for now, or maybe in future I'll do if I visit any other countries. Uh, yeah, that's what about Uzbekistan for now, bro. Yeah, Ravi sir uploaded my shot just now, yeah, and it has 270 views. So that's great. Thanks to you, my good soul. I'm again finding my own self after 15 years, actually, dear. May Allah bless you. That's great, ma'am. Superb. It gradually and slowly takes you somewhere, definitely, I'm sure. People, please follow her channel. She's a fantastic English teacher, come soft skill trainer, and good human person out of all this. And she also has a plan to do YouTube and reach out to more people. If you're interested, you can follow Syed of Friend 2554. I'm in your channel, right, ma'am? YouTube. You can do that, and let's learn and grow each other. Yeah, what else, ma'am? Good to know that you've uploaded the reel. I'll go through the reel again once I'm done with the live. I need to stretch. It's been 4 hours and 42 minutes. I haven't moved much. Don't mind. Don't feel, take it awkward. What else? What else? Sondaria, back ache. Not much, a little. That's why I'm planning to make dance videos. This way, I can plan. I can balance both my, body and my passion, all these things. If you don't move much, then again it will trouble you, right? So once I make some reels and practice and rehearsals and all, then I'll move, make myself active and like that. Nope. Fatima's Fitness, Linguistic Muse. Okay, she has two YouTube channel names. One is Fatima's Fineness, sorry. Fineness, my bad. And then a Linguistic Muse. You have two YouTube channels. Check and please follow and like and support her as well. Yeah. Please like the video. Please don't forget and subscribe. I have 20 likes so far. And yeah, don't forget, it's really, really important for me to reach out to more people. I think, as you said, it's right, ma'am. After 11 p.m., the traffic is a little high. The learners are joining from different places and they're chatting, interacting, and asking many things and making me learn about them as well. What else? What else? I have some more water left for me before I close my session, today's live session. I think today I feel like I want to reach 5 hours of session. The other day it was like 4 hours, 15 minutes plus, and today I would like to reach that milestone, making it for 5 hours live session. Let's make it happen. It's the same channel with a phrasal name. Okay, got it, ma'am. Okay, okay. It's Fatima's Finest, a linguistic. It's one channel. Please, it's my bad. It's one channel, but it's having a phrasal name. Yeah, it's having a phrasal name. Yeah. What else, people? Can you drop your name and the country that you are from so that I'll have some idea? My name is Ravi Naik. I'm from India. I work as an English teacher in Uzbekistan. I started my YouTube channel 4 months ago. I recently started YouTube Live, interacting people from different parts of the world, discussing English, grammar, pronunciation, sentence formation, interview preparation skills, like body language, all these stuff, certifications, language level up, and all these things. Hence, I started making a live. And if you are someone who has no idea what we are doing, and this is what I just wanted to let you know, apart from this, there's nothing much. And we know about different countries, people join from different countries, they share about themselves, about food, culture, whatnot, languages, many things we have been discussing so far. అరే బాబు పొద్దున స్కూల్ కూడా ఉంది అండ్ సండే వర్క్షాప్ కూడా ఉంది. ఓకే మేము ఓకే ఓకే థ్యాంక్ యూ. నాకైతే లేదు. నాకు శనివారం, ఆదివారం ఉండదు మోస్ట్‌లీ. ఎప్పుడైనా ఏదైనా ఎమర్జెన్సీ క్లాసెస్ ఉన్నప్పుడు వెళ్తా. సో, అందుకనే నేను టైమ్ స్పెండ్ చేస్తున్నా. Please, ma'am, have some rest. Have a good night, and we'll meet on Sunday live. I hope you are going to join, and we're going to interact on some other stuff as well on Sunday. Let's make every day as learning stuff, not just a routine. If it is a routine, it will be a bored session. Even I feel bored when I talk the routine stuff, right? Let's have some different tasks, different learning approaches, different topics, so that it will be more engaging, more interesting. It will be learning stuff to all of us, right? What else? What else? What else, ma'am? Please uh, have a good rest, ma'am. Enjoy workshop on Sunday. Sunday workshop. ఏంది మేడం, చాలా కష్టపడుతున్నారు మేడం మీరు. కష్టపడకపోతే ఏది రాదనుకోండి. Hey Gaurav, are you still there, man? Gaurav? It's half, I mean, now in AP after 12, we say it's the Yalu Tirige time and we are devils here. Oh my gosh. Yes, it's 11:30 here, which means it's 12 a.m. in India. Understood. Okay. దయ్యాలు మనమంతా దయ్యాలమే మేడం. చచ్చిపోయినా బతికున్నా మనమంతా దయ్యాలమే. We're all, yeah, devils. Just kidding. What else? I just got 20 likes so far. You don't like liking videos? That's fine. I don't want to compel you, but I'll just keep on reminding you, okay? Because it's my job. Once you become a YouTuber, I think I never did this before mostly, but after becoming coming into starting the YouTube channels, I don't know, I started doing like that. Maybe all the YouTubers do the same, I guess. It's okay. Happens. What else, people? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Haven't read this book yet. If you are someone, try to read this. Ego is the enemy. We have egos within us, so let's get it out of us to reach our success, to reach our destination, to reach our motto or whatever we have set a long time ago. So let ego doesn't kill us, take it down. It's just a recommendation if somebody is, reading. No, please don't mind. They're not paying me. Please don't think in that way. I was just randomly, I just picked up, I bought it recently. Hence, it's about ego. Just wanted to let you know. Please don't think again. I'm doing some brand promotion. No, please. Not at all like that. No, I don't have any brands promoting such things. No. I just try to like let you know, since it's about ego, maybe it is important for us to know what is letting us down within ourselves, right? So just that's why I just wanted to share that point. What else? Soundarya, backache, not much, little. I have a little because I've been sitting almost for, yeah, 5 hours. Good night. Then next episode, do discuss any book that you have read. It would be quite enjoyable. I'll let you know, ma'am. I'll definitely share. In fact, I'll go through this. If I come across any good incidences or good things which are useful for all of us, I'll definitely share it with you. Okay? Sure, definitely, ma'am. What else? Soundarya, Padukunava? Soundarya, you said you're from Telangana, right? I thought my battery would stop. Okay. Is it still working? I don't know. Okay. What else? What else? Good night, afternoon, ma'am. Good night. Have a good rest. See you on Sunday evening. What else? What else, people? Hello. Am I audible? Because I've just taken out my this mic. I think it stopped working or something. The battery is over. Guess. Yeah, the battery is dead in that Bluetooth mic. It's been more than 4 hours, right? Close to 5 hours, right? It has only 4 hours of battery life, which is given in the description when I bought that, Bluetooth mic. Of course, everything has an expiry date, even for us humans, right? We live for a couple of years and then we die, and then others will born and then they'll die, and it's a human cycle. Likewise, for everything has an expiry date. What else? What else? Soundarya, are you still there? Gaurav, are you still there? And who else? Who else? Raghu bro, are you still there? Uh, Raju, hi Raju, are you still there, Raju? And those who are watching, new people, please like and subscribe to the YouTube channel. Don't forget, this is really, really important and helpful thing for me. If you could do that. Hi, hi. Are you still there, bro? Lahi, hi, hi. Oh, Saundarya, ఇంకా ఉన్నావా? I thought you slept since it's late night, right? So I thought people have slept. Thank you for being connected. That's really awesome. I'm thinking of staying for 5 hours, 6 more minutes left. 5 minutes, 30 seconds. And then I'll if there is nothing to be discussed for the day, I'll try to close the session for the day, and then we'll try to meet on. No, we will meet on Sunday evening. Not will try to because I've already thought of doing this without a miss. What else, people? You're joining and you're not liking the video. Please do it. It's really important. We have long weekend. Yes, we have long weekend. I think I'll plan for 5 to 6 hours on Sunday. I'll join early, maybe at 5 or 6 o'clock, and then I'll do it up to 1 o'clock or something because during the Sunday weekend, people might be free and they might like joining and discussing some stuff. And this is what I'm thinking. Let's see, but minimum would be 5, and max can be 6 to 7 hours. This is what I'm thinking. But I need to think about my energy levels and how much I can cope up and make people engaged. This is also important, right? Ananda Baspalu coming up. Ananda Baspalu for what? I didn't get you, Sahiti, sorry, Soundarya, because there is one more learner in the name of Sahiti. She always joins and encourages and motivates me. And just since your name also starts with S, 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 I'm just a little confused. Yeah, Ananda Bashpal coming. Is it for me or for you? I didn't get that point, Soundarya. Please, people, like the video. Don't forget, and don't take me something offended for reminding you all the time. Do you have holiday on Monday? No, I have. It's working day for me here. I don't have holiday on Monday, but mostly Saturdays and Sundays I have off, and the rest of the days I need to work. Do you have holiday on Monday as well? You're cleaning your eyes. No, cleaning your eyes means just I was just feeling drowsy, a little drowsy because I'm not moving much, right? I'm just sitting and talking to you, and I'm not doing any active things, just passive thing. So maybe that could be the reason I was feeling a little drowsy. Maybe I was just sitting idle and talking to you. What else, people? Please join and interact. Let's make it a more engaging session. Let's learn together. We have 3 days holidays. Oh, why Monday is also holiday for you? Is there any festival season or any occasion we have in India that I'm asking to you? But here we have no occasion, no holiday. But Monday is working for us, working day for us. Yeah. People, those who are joining, please like, don't mind, and subscribe and follow, and uh, I mean recommend to others, those who are learners, interested learners, passionate learners about languages, knowing about interview preparations and other stuff about difference between India and Uzbekistan. I work as an English teacher in Uzbekistan, and I recently started my live sessions. I make interactive videos on my YouTube channel, Speaking with Ravi. This who randomly joining, doing my self introduction again. I interact with people from different parts of the world, and we speak on many things about languages, about different approaches towards learning grammar, speaking, reading, writing, all this stuff about uh, some certifications in methodologies and other stuff. Republic Day. Yes, 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 yes. True. 26 January 26th, Republic Day. It's on Monday, right? Today is 24th, 25th. Yes, yes, it's on Monday. 3 long holidays. Great. Enjoy, roam somewhere around, and yeah, have some good time. Be a patriotic person all the time, no matter what happens. Show some courtesy and some support towards your country. That's really important. What else, people? People are joining from different countries. Please introduce your name and you can talk about yourself, like whether you're a student or a working professional, so that I'll have some idea. People joining from different countries, who they are and what they are, something. Okay. What else? What else? Can I have people talking something because I've been talking myself alone? Of course, you are giving me the company, but I want some more people to join and drop your text, asking questions, giving suggestions, and all this stuff, so that I'll be more active, right? I won't feel aloof. If you're done for the day, then we'll meet on Sunday. Again, you skipped the comment. Really, I suggest you to get your protection glasses because you're seeing screen a lot. Yeah, I'll think about it. Should definitely. Thank you, Soundarya. It's really a good suggestion. I'll definitely think about it. That's great. Yeah. What else? Are we done for the day? Shall I close the session, live session for the day, or do you have anything else to be discussed? We have joiners from different parts of the world, but they're not liking and subscribing the channel. I don't know why, but at least they're watching and knowing something else from this live session. That's why I'm glad for making these sort of live sessions. What else? What else, people? Do we have something to be discussed for the day, or shall I close it? Can I have a thumbs up, or maybe some acknowledgement from you? I'll plan and think about it. If I get any response from you, I'll go accordingly. It's been 5 hours since I started the live today. This is my longest live today. I don't know. Maybe I'll reach this milestone. I'll cross this milestone in my some other sessions. But I wanted to stay for 5 hours today. I stayed. I stood on my promise and my word. Take care. Good night. Thank you so much for acknowledging. I'll see you on Sunday, 7 p.m. or 6 p.m. or maybe 5 p.m. I'll think accordingly. I'll start the live session, and yeah, we'll see you on Sunday. Sunday. Yeah. Thank you so much. So for those who joined and interacted and making it useful and fruitful session, we'll connect more often, 3 days a week, Sunday, Wednesday, and Friday, and we'll go on discussing and learn things together from people from different parts of the world. Yeah. Good night, everybody. Bye.